Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Farm Sim 2022. It's a cold. Bird. Pancakes. I'm gonna check on our animals. How our animals do? Okay, you're healthy. You're happy. Happy little chicken. We got stuff. Strawberries. Lettuce. Tomato. Bark, 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 bark. Indeed. No cows yet. No moo. Wonder if she figured out how to feed the sheep. Not yet. There you go. You're doing good, piggies. Growing some wheat. Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'm here.
Welcome.
Yeah, and I manage your stream so we don't echo.
There you go.
Alright, now, I was just on here and I don't think the stuff is ready to harvest yet.
We have tomatoes and strawberries and
Yes.
lettuce that are ready.
Yes.
I was just looking.
That is something that you could do if you would like to, hold on. And we have eggs at the chicken coop. So we don't want to because I have to build the bakery so that we can store our eggs in there for the cake. Actually, before we sell any of this stuff, I should probably build the bakery first.
Okay.
Yeah, that way.
I'll work on the taters since the AI did a good job of getting us started yesterday.
Yeah. I mean, if it were me, I would just empty it and then let the AI continue with the potatoes, and then you could do other stuff.
Does it need empty? Oh, it does.
Yeah, that's all it needs is emptied, and then the worker started again.
Need to borrow your...
My allergies are acting up today.
Oh no. I hate wintertime allergies. Like, seriously.
Okay, yeah, so let me figure out where we're gonna put our bakery at. You know what, there's this field over here. I think I'm gonna put our bakery. I did put a few more mods in, although the superhero one for
tell me about any mods, so I must have been okay.
Because you had them downloaded.
Okay. It's like, okay, I'll just try to load the game. While I was, you know, in the starting soon screen, and then it loaded right away.
Yeah, I didn't say anything because I knew you already had them from downloading yesterday. Okay, so back.
It got cold. It's snowing.
Yes. Although when we fast forward, it might not be. Spinnery. Oh, there's two kinds of bacon. Nah, the first one is nicer. Yeah, we'll need the strawberries and we'll need the eggs. We'll put the bakery right about and make a parking lot for the bakery. I like that. Alright.
Oh, I got into the wrong vehicle. Like, trying to empty the potato thing, and I'm in the other vehicle that I brought to empty it into.
Oh no.
Like, this is not empty.
Not to see that. That's not what I wanted to do. Game, thanks a lot. And
yeah, I'm moving it. I'm moving it. There you go, worker. Hey, so I don't sell potatoes, right?
No. Hold on to him for a minute, because I don't know how we'll care to see what we need the potatoes for.
For snowy day.
Alright, that looks good to me. Now it needs to play. Let's put some trees around this to make it look better. Where is that weeping willow tree I like? Yeah. Although it looks like crap right now because it's winter time.
Oh, I see the eggs. I was like, where are the eggs? They're in the back.
Yes. Although the flowers don't look right in the wintertime. Oh well.
Oh, well, leg.
And that looks good enough for my bakery. Alright, now let's go. So now with the eggs, you can bring them to this bakery right here next to our house.
Yeah.
And store them in here. Our house here, do you see where our house is? Oh, well you still need, no. If you grab your tractor, over here in the shed that's by the house, the open shed, you'll see a yellow trailer.
My tractor is oh, I could steal yours.
Yeah, steal mine. Or you can just buy another tractor too.
And,
if you don't,
okay,
I will. Just
I got the tractor.
Now.
What do I do?
Alright, now, come over to the house. You know the shed that's by the house?
Sure.
Well, come over here and look around. You'll see where the shed is. It's over by the house. You have to come through those trees over past the greenhouse and stuff. You see you? Turn left. Over the rivers and through the woods. Had to do it. You did. You went over the river and through the woods. You see the yellow trailer? You can put this on. You could be the first to test to see if it works.
Okay.
It works in my game, so it should. I just don't know if there's gonna have to be a button you push or... Now, come over here to the chicken eggs. And pull your trailer right up alongside these chicken eggs. It's not working, so... Oh boy. Alright, let me in there for a minute to see. Okay.
I mean, I didn't want to get too close. Probably could have got a little closer. I'll run the eggs over.
Yep, you have to be closer.
Oh.
It just automatically does it. Yeah, usually I just come back out here and I go as close as I can get.
Yeah.
There you go, you can finish it off. That one you might need to back up a little more with the tractor.
Supervising it. Come on. I don't think we can get any freaking closer.
Oh no, it started going. Come back.
Oh, did it? I didn't see.
Yeah, it did start going. Sometimes you just have to rock back and forth on it. Whoa! Oh no!
This is as close as we can get. There we go. I see it now.
It's going. There we go. Alright, now the bakery...
Not very realistic. The machine just kind of goes... But hey,
yeah,
let's not argue.
He's having to use the thing to lift them all up.
Yeah, forklift.
Alright, come this way.
This way. This way.
Now, with this trailer, even though there's empty spots, you can't just, like, fill it up with it. It has to be all the same stuff in it. Just so that you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So yeah, over here is my bakery that I just made.
Yeah, I kind of figured I had to get rid of the eggs before I could get anything else.
Oh, this was not smart. I didn't think about this opening. You're gonna have to back it in. Let me see if I can destroy this fence yet.
I may be able to squeeze in here. Now, will it start to magically disappear again? Or do I have to do something? Unload. Haha, there we go.
Yeah. Well, wait. No, does it say to unload?
Yeah.
Or did you just find a button?
It said unload. Why?
No, you unloaded them in here.
Oh. Oopsie.
Yeah, you have to wait till the thingy pops up. So now you have to, reload them into your truck.
Well, it said unload. I figured I could.
Alright, go slow. Alright, now come back this way more. No, don't go yet.
Didn't look like it was picking that one up.
Yeah, it is. Okay, now just slowly back into this, right here. Oh, I know which way to back it in. If you, like, come sideways and back into, like, going like this towards it with your trailer, it should definitely... I can't believe I made this hard. And I can't knock it down. I wonder if, let me buy a chainsaw.
Can I have a chainsaw?
But I know that before I used to just demolition it through this way.
But don't unload.
No, you know how it says it should let me in to see. I'll see if I figure out what's going on. No, it's because you're not on the right spot.
Well, looks pretty good to me. One chainsaw. How do I get a chainsaw?
Yeah, we have to buy it.
I want one. can't remember how.
I'll find it after I'm doing. Did you find it?
No.
Oh, that's for fuel that clicked. Something clicked, and I was like, wait, did you find it?
I think that's our AI gulping up fuel.
There it is. So now I got the, you know how when you were doing the other stuff, it would say RB plus Y and start overloading eggs? You have to wait for that to come up before, and then you hit the right bumper and Y for it to unload. But there it is. It has to be over the blue thingy. That's why you
see,
had
I was trying to perk it on the yellow thingy.
Yeah, this yellow thing is where it spits products out. This blue thing, because it had a trailer, is where you need to be over to dump the stuff. So now if you want to go get the strawberries and bring them over here, and I'm going to try to, oh, and I'll find out where this, it's going to be where the trailers are and stuff right here. Just a whole section is called chainsaws. Okay, I got me a chainsaw. Alright. Yeah, see, it's not gonna take care of the fence.
Where the heck am I going? I don't know. I'm cruising.
I don't know why it won't let me delete the fence.
We get rid of this backyard forest.
Of backyard forest, you mean all those trees?
Trees, yeah.
If you want, you can knock a few of them down and just make a couple more openings to go through. But I wouldn't take all of them down. It's a nice tree line. But like, if you want one like right here, so you can cut across easier and have more spaces to cut across, that's fine.
I just don't like the ditch.
Well, there's a ditch all the way across. It's a river here. This goes all the way down and around. You're gonna have that all the way down. That's why there's like these little bridges. Loading?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Well, it was.
Oh, there's one back here that was done loading. You're running the strawberries over.
Well, you cracked all the eggs, so.
I didn't crack the eggs. I didn't remember the eggs. Ah, oh, you're stuck on a straw. Can you? Uh-oh. I hope you're not gonna get stuck. Oh,
nice for the greenhouses to pick themselves, or did you do that?
To do what?
The greenhouses, did they pick themselves, or did you do that?
No, I set it up. I picked what each one grows.
Yeah, but does it, like, pick itself? You know, like, when it's done?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does it itself.
I'll just keep ramming on them until I suck them all up.
Yeah, that's what we do. You should have seen some of the messes we made at the beginning with these, not knowing how to do stuff. It was
can't drive.
like We had a huge pile of straw, and I mean, it was like huge. Is that where you're going? Because sometimes when they're upside down, you might have to run it over to flip it over.
I'm trying to run it over. Yeah.
Well, these two. Oh wait, go back up there and just sit, because these two are going.
Well, yeah. I'm trying to nudge.
Hi, you were stuck in a tree.
Yeah. Wonder why I don't like the trees.
Well, I mean, there's not much. The tree was there. I can't. I mean, we could. If you want to knock them down, you could take these few trees down, but then you have to like clean it all up and sell the stuff too.
Can't just delete them.
No.
Well, that's retarded.
Well, that's how it is in real life. You can't just knock a tree down and delete it.
Yeah, sure you can. Haha! You got you right side up again, Strawberry.
There it goes. I stand on top of your tractor. There you go.
Hey, I'll remove that fence for you.
Hun?
I'll remove the fence for you.
Yeah, please do.
Oh no. Didn't work. Didn't work. Should work.
I don't understand why it's not allowing me to delete them, because I've never had a problem with them before. I don't know. I used to delete fences all the time.
That is a really bad spot for one.
I know, I didn't think about that back there when I did it. And then it's like...
Well, it's not your fault, that's probably the way it's designed.
What, this fence here?
Yeah.
No, I did that.
Oh, you did? Well, jeez.
Well, I was at the front and I didn't think about it, and I'm used to being able to delete the fence. If I had been able to delete it, I could have fixed it.
Here I'm thinking it's the way it came out.
No, that was me.
Oh. Look at me, I'm stuck on it. Of course, it would help if I freaking knew how to back up very well.
Well, you're gonna learn now, because I can't move this. I can't undo the fencing. It's stuck this way. I'll have to be more careful for not to build in the future. The only way to undo it is we would have to start the map all over again.
Can I try to get rid of it?
You can try, maybe it'll work for you.
How do we do that again?
Alright, so if you hit your select button and go down to the 3 lines, and then go over to construction, and now you see the little circle in the center of your in the center, you put that on a piece of the fence that you want to delete.
Yeah, I feel like I'm hovering in God mode.
If you push your right trigger in, you should be able to zoom in. If it's not the right one, then it's the left.
Yeah.
So zoom in. Now put it on a piece of the fence. It's still not working for you. It's not, because you see here in the left hand side above your head.
It says demolish. Yeah, but it's not lit up.
And it's, yeah, that's what I mean. And it used to always, It's not letting me. And I love using fences. It just makes it look prettier, you know?
Oh, well, we'll live with it.
So I'm going to have to be careful in the future and really, really look before I put any fencing down. So we'll have to deal with this one like this, but then the other ones I'll be more careful. It is what it is. Now the lettuce and the other ones, you can just sell that stuff. No lettuce and that's it. Now, let's see how far that filled up. I wanted to check that and I forgot how far it filled up, if we can even put more in. Because after we fill it, until we start making the stuff, we can just start selling the other stuff in. Alright, strawberries are almost filled up, and the eggs are 3/4 of the way filled up. So we need flour, we need sugar,
And wheat growing.
we need milk and butter.
And cows.
Yeah, so we need to get the cows going, but I'm gonna have to really read how to. That's what I had wanted to do today, but then I decided MC of Thieves is getting near the end of my the adventure that's out, and it's only out for 2 weeks, and it's like three days left. So I decided to work more on that to get it done. So I forgot to watch the video on how to take care of the lambs and the cows. So I might just be quiet a little bit as I watch it just to find out. We do want to get these guys set up.
I'm taking our lettuce to a bowling alley.
Okay.
Apparently they want it.
And let's check our animal tab. Let's go down to the health is 100% now. They're going to need more food. We're gonna need to buy a lawn. We need to buy more chicken. Okay. But I am going to. Oh yeah, let's check. What are you selling?
Lettuce.
Let me check the price on that lettuce, because I do need the fast forward. So let's see if it'd be better now or next week to sell it.
Can I still take it to the bowling alley?
Yeah, just don't sell it yet. Well, unless it sells somewhere. Show price.
If I get to the bowling alley, that's where it's going.
No, you're gonna wait, because February is a higher price. I need to fast forward. We're going to February. We get more money, MK.
I'm almost there.
I care about it. We're going to February. You'll wait.
Can I block this van while I wait?
Yeah. Take your aggressions out on the van and run it over. It always helps. Alright, I have to sign in. Okay. Okay, now. You know what? No, what am I doing? It'll be much quicker if I go to the house and sleep. Want to see what happens when you go to sleep?
Do I have to sleep?
Yep, but you'll see a thingy come up that says sleeping.
Okay. I don't have to go back home?
No.
Oh, I got out of the vehicle and the van despawned.
Alright, that's not my house.
I think you want the pillow on the other side of the bed. That's where Merlin is.
Alright, so now wait till 9 o'clock. So now something should come up on your screen.
There's a green light in the sleep.
That's weird. Alright, now there's snow on the ground. Now let's check the prices again down here and see if that's where you still need to go.
Yeah. Still the best price. I'm going.
Yep, there you go. Red Marble Bowling Alley. Now it's 2,000. See, it's more.
I think it was 2,000 then, wasn't it?
No.
Bowling alley needs our lettuce all.
That's right, I need to go bowling. Let's go.
We
Now,
went
is the field
right before
ready?
Christmas. There was this band that was going to be at the bowling alley, a local band.
Oh, wow.
So they called it Rock and Bowl, and we went.
Nice.
And I kicked Mr. Sneeze's butt.
And our fields are still not ready to be harvested. So when you're done selling that, we will have to fast forward some more. And then we'll have to say goodbye to the snow. No farming in the snow today. Boo. I can make the snow stay.
Go bowling
Now,
alley.
if you play totally with seasons on, then you can only plant. There's a chart in there, a growing chart, and you can only plant certain types of crops during certain months.
Yeah. Well, just like real life,
Which-
right?
Yeah, which is fun because then what we do is, we'll get to the month that we want our stuff, and then I just fast forward it, and then it'll show you which months the stuff will be ready to harvest, and then we just keep fast forwarding it after we get everything planted. We fast forward to the harvesting month then. I'll have to give you the admin password, so if you ever want to play it offline or a night I'm not here if you decide you want to play it, that you can get on so you can fast forward time.
Oh, probably not.
Well, I'll still give it to you because you just never know.
This one had so much dust on it, it was competing with cities, man.
Well, since you're on the farm, I will still give it to you in case for some odd reason you decide
I thought
you
I
want
had
to.
the ultimate of all the powers anyway.
No,
No?
you'd have to be signed as admin. You have you're a farm manager, so you have all the powers for like buying things and stuff, but you can't fast forward time. Well, you can now technically because of the house. Because we put a house on
And
our.
I could just go to sleep, yeah.
Yeah, you could just
I
go
could
to sleep.
do
So-
that 1 month at a time, right? Till I get to the
Yeah.
month I mean. That's good enough
So
for me.
technically, you don't even need it because now
Yeah.
that we have the house on there, you can do everything.
Good enough for me. Where the heck am I? I'm at a grocery store. know there was a grocery store. Yes, there's a bowling alley, there's a grocery store.
Now, in between, you'll probably see stuff get done because me and my hubby want to play too. And
Well,
then
yeah.
my other friend.
No, you're not allowed to play your own game all.
Yeah, I'm gonna go cry in the corner.
Never ever play it.
No. You big meanie. I'm gonna go tell on you.
Okay. You do that.
I've been working more on the
Well, Mr. Smee,
Pioneer.
when we were trying to download the fixes for the computer, he said, "Oh, I'm just gonna take a look at your Astroneer for you," and it loaded up fine for him. So we got it to the point where I can access Awakening again.
Nice. Well,
I told him
I
he's gonna
know-
glare at things more often.
I know you're excited to play it, so you,
I'm
if you didn't want to play this tonight out, you could have played that.
What? If you weren't gonna do this, I was definitely gonna do that, because I was like, oh my god!
Right, but
And
I
I'm
mean,
so
like,
proud
if
of
you're-
Mr. Smee. He even drove a rover out of the core for me, because it went back to that stage
Yeah.
again where it was the rovers
Yes.
down at the core, and he got out of the core for me. I'm proud of him. He can do it. I knew he could do it. He's like, what button does what? I don't know what any of the buttons do. I just do it.
Well, I was only saying that if you were excited to play that, you could have done that tonight instead of this.
Oh, that's okay. Tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't ever want to hold you back from playing a game when you're that excited to play it, because I know how it is. Because if you did that, I'll just go play my farming game and still hang on here with you. So it's really a good choice.
I don't think it really matters what I play anymore. I just try to
very
have
picky.
fun.
I'm very picky about what I'm in. If it's a game not in the core though, then I can't bring myself to play it.
What's that?
Oh, it just depends on the game. Like right now, I'm not in an Astroneer mood. Like I just want to play either this, or if you were going to play Astroneer, then I would play my Story of Seasons Pioneer Town one.
Oh yeah, you're just
Yeah,
like, in a certain
like-
mood. Like I think I'm getting close to being done with those kind of like Animal Crossing-ish games.
Right. And see, I went for a while without playing them, so now I'm back into the mood for 'em.
Yeah, I
had to
figure,
pick
you
it
know,
up.
everything has its come back around again.
Yeah. The other one that I really want to start working on, I wish that, like, I didn't know if you really think, I've heard you say something. I really want to play my No Man's Sky.
Man, Sky. Well, you
Yeah.
enjoy it all you like.
No, I love that game. It's come a long way since the beginning of it.
I don't know, every time it goes on sale, I look at it and I think, oh my god, no. I don't know, I think it's because I've watched a couple people who get to a certain point and they say super grindy at that particular point. I don't like super grindy stuff anymore.
Ah, that makes sense.
Like, I don't mind grinding if I can see some kind of result. Okay, you know. Like
right, I'm more
like graveyard caper. Okay, I need to get like, you know, 50 pounds of wood done, but then I'm at least getting the like red points for it, you know.
Right. I think for me, what keeps me going back is because I don't really play on the side too much of the grinding of it. I'm more on the creative side, where right now I like to go find. I'm looking for the unique planets to land on and build a base on each one.
Yeah, and I think they were doing
into the
like,
building
stuff where you have to like sit there and actually wait like real time for it to be done, and that didn't sound like fun to me.
So at that point, if it's something I'm waiting for, once I get it set up, I go play a different game and come back later.
Yeah, well, they were streaming, so what are they, you know?
Oh, yeah, if it's streaming, it would be different, yeah.
You know, I guess they could go play a different game, but that's the game they wanted to play, you know?
Yeah, that would be a problem.
So yeah, I guess I would have to like plan around, like, okay, this thing's gonna need grinding. Maybe set it up before a stream, or you know, so that it could do it while I was streaming. He was like, this thing's gonna take it an hour and a half, and I thought, oh god.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. They're for those the one mission things that you do. I know what you're talking about. Can I
actually pick this up if I've wedged it in a bad way?
No, I don't. Well, I have a superhuman on. However, I haven't been able to get it to work.
Like, they're only tomatoes. They can't be that heavy.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do.
I'm trying to get these tomatoes to not be where they are. Oh, you had it. Go back.
Oh, okay, let me go back.
Right there. No. Stop. Don't move.
Yep, it's moving.
Nah, they stopped. There
you
go.
There it goes. Alright, let me back this out of here for you.
Thank you, because I'd be like, I don't know. Can I sell the tomatoes, or...?
Yes, you can sell it.
Do we have to wait for another season?
No.
Oh, yeah.
No. I only was gonna really do it because I had to move the season anyways to get to these fields. I was trying to get them to where we can harvest them. But, I mean, I do have to go forward. If you wanna... We can do it. Just go sell them. Whoa, I'm chasing you. I can't. Hey, Barbie! No, you can go. I'm just teasing.
I had to make the map bigger.
Ah. Where are you going to? The grocery store?
It was flashing. Where the heck did it go? Farmer's Market.
Oh, yeah, you're up near the top of that. I'm at the grocery store getting ice cream from the ice cream machine.
Where the heck's the flashy flash? Oh, there it is. Okay. Jeez, they could make that a little more noticeable. Make it flash bright red or something. Neon green.
Right.
It's just flashing the same old blue, like.
I've never understood why this grocery store has these fans sitting outside.
Aliens! There's a green light coming from the heavens! It's aliens!
They're coming to take you away.
guess that's where
They're
I'm
like,
going.
MK, we're watching you.
Beat me up, man. I'll go.
I love running around on this map with the snow.
I miss our horses that used to be able to jump on top of things.
Well, we're going to be getting horses here soon. Look at our farm from across the street. We got a nice looking farm already.
Don't forget your music tonight.
Oh, yeah. Oh, whoa! This is the worst time we could be selling the tomatoes. Oh, yeah. No, wait. Down here it says 808. Music on. There we go. And hanging out with MK. 3 of my favorite things.
Aha. We're getting our tomatoes all.
Yes. Nice.
I mean, $4,000 isn't bad for a bad time of the year.
Alright, now I can fast forward the time because we are definitely not ready to harvest yet. So, say goodbye to the snow.
Bye-bye, snow. Oh, yes. I was driving! Mega crash!
Did you crash?
I don't know. Still Zing. Nope, I didn't crash.
Oh, let's check the map.
That way. I want to go that way.
47 is ready, but 50 is not, so we have to go one more month yet. So we'll sleep one more time.
Sleep! Sleeping in the middle of the road. That seems nice.
There you go. Alright, let's check this map now. Are you serious? Okay, we are at the darkest color. We have to sleep. What?
No more sleepers.
Too bad. Go to bed, young lady.
Goodness.
We just slept 3 days away.
I can't do that. I gotta go help my dad on Tuesday. So I can't sleep for 3 days.
Well, guess what? You have to sleep for the 4th day in a row now.
Oh my goodness. What are we playing? Stardew Valley?
I guess so. But it's just wasn't ready to harvest yet. Figured we wanted stuff to do.
I haven't even got
now.
back home yet because you keep making me go to sleep.
Now they're ready to harvest. And guess what? Now that I fast forward, we're gonna have more eggs and everything. Yep, more everything. You can either do it again, or I can do them and you can work on something else.
Well, I gotta get there first. It's gonna do you any good if I leave the tractor in the trailer in the middle of the road.
Yeah, no. Alright, I'm gonna buy another tractor and another one of those trailers. Because we obviously need tractors. And...
Well, my tractor is... well, it's attached to the thing.
Well, we still need... yeah, because if we need to use workers sometimes, we need the extra tractors. I'm gonna buy some
Is she done with the potatoes? Maybe you should check on the potato lady.
Yeah, let me check on the potato lady. Yeah. We're gonna fire this person until we empty it. Yeah, so she's ready. She's ready to be emptied. This thing here. And I'm gonna buy us another tractor. Now, let's see, what tractor do we want?
Somewhere near her is my tractor and trailer. So you could unload it.
Let's see, I see a trailer. Oh no, you took the tractor from it. Because we only have 2 tractors. I see the trailer right here though. So I have to buy another tractor. And that's okay, because we need the tractor. Let's buy another tractor. So which one do I want to get this time? Let's show you one of the newer tractors. I thought there was a McCormick in the big ones. Maybe that's the medium stuff. Okay, let's go for a medium. Yeah, there's the McCormick. I'll buy this one. For this one, since we're going to use it mainly for like pulling trailers around, we have one.
Did you slow time down? Because these strawberries keep coming.
They kept coming because we fast forwarded time when we were sleeping. And also, because of how much we fast forwarded, so even when you clear it out, more will pop up until it's empty.
Yeah, that's what's happening. Every time it gets to a certain amount down, more pops in.
Yeah, that's because of the fact that it just it's stored in there. It's going to spin them out until it's empty.
That's kind of nice in a way. It doesn't lose any on you.
Yeah. Alright, so...
This greenhouse has produced a lot of freaking strawberries.
Now let's see. I want it to be that dark green color because that's prettier. With the black rims is nicer looking. I'm just gonna keep it Merlin 500 first. Just on us my new tractor. And now we need to buy another autoloader. No. What color do I want this one to be? Let's pick. Yeah, dark blue. That looks good. Oh, you can pick different stuff for general products for honey. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Alright. Bye. Alright, we got some new stuff.
Oh, I guess I don't need to do anything anymore. I'm just gonna sit here for the rest of my life.
What?
We're getting unlimited strawberries.
Oh. I got what
I keep waiting for it to stop, and it don't stop coming. It won't stop coming.
Wait till you see the tractor I got.
I may get full before it stops spitting out strawberries.
Yeah, that's okay. I got another trailer. I'm gonna come over and help you empty stuff. Now you can just go ahead and sell that stuff. Because our strawberries are almost. You can only put so much into the bakery. Alright, I'm getting the tomatoes.
Man, this is solve world hunger, self-picking greenhouses. Tell no one.
Oh yeah, look, you are almost full.
I think I may actually have to move now. %93 full.
Oh wow.
Bowling alley. again. Bowling alley wants her strawberries.
What month are we in? June. Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I slept for 4 months.
Yep, I'm going to the bowling alley too. Alright, here I come. I must be saving.
No, I'm gonna beat you. No fear, you cut through the fields.
I was waiting to see if you noticed. There we go. Nice. Alright, now you can go get more. I show you the shortcuts.
But the eggs, do we still need eggs, or should I sell those too?
You can sell those too. Actually, no. Put those. We do need the eggs now. Although, you know what? Before we get everything, we're gonna have more eggs anyways. You can just sell them this time, because we probably should take the money. All right. Let's see. Bowling alley again. And how about the eggs? Oh, I need to also set up. Oh, you know what? I need to put the pizza factory down and a selling point for it. There is. We got. If you go down to the selling point, scroll all the way to the bottom. You'll see the new stuff we have. The pizzas.
Oh yeah.
Look at that. There's an egg pizza.
Mommy.
Yeah, like I'm gonna go out to get that one right away. That don't sound good to me. Now, the one thing you don't ever, well, you really can't because it would just store it, but one of those bakeries is ours. And if you go to highlight the one, you'll see. Yeah, like the other bakery is still, it's just right down the road. But I don't even know if that was the highest place to sell. No, the farmer's market was. Although it's not that much of a difference, so if you want to just go to the bakery down the road, I'm fine with it.
I'm doing the one right across the street because that one seems good. It's a diner.
That one doesn't take the eggs.
Yeah, they took my eggs.
Yeah, but it's I don't know what it doesn't show for the selling point. Fast food restaurant.
$1,500.
That was actually the highest place.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice it. I forgot about that restaurant.
I just look at the numbers and whatever's the highest, that's the one I pick.
Well, I need new glasses, so I can't exactly always see when it's scrunched together like that.
Yeah, I hear ya. It's been like 4 years since I got new glasses.
Yeah, reading charts and stuff could be part of my eyes.
Alright. Guess maybe we should harvest some stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, we're to that point now. Oh, I was gonna buy us more land too. Let me buy us more land. I think it's time we expand. 53 and 54. Let's see how much these are. We can buy this one. And how about 17? Yeah. I bought 2 more fields. 53 and 54. be helping you with the fields today. Eventually, I want to own the whole map.
We might need another header that does the everything.
Okay, yeah. You can buy another one.
Because we got the one that's for corn and sunflowers.
Right.
But, yeah, we only have one of the multi-harvest.
Right.
Jigger. Should be making hay. Yep, good. And make sure I did that.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Alright, let me park your... Hey, the game's glitching. You're still standing over here, even though you're in a harvester. There's two of you. You got a twin.
Cool. Maybe she can go to work for me on Wednesday.
There you go. There we go. Alrighty. Let me take a look at the... I'm just gonna run back here. What are you working on right now?
Yeah, I think wheat.
Alright, this field with the sorghum, don't forget we're putting this into the chicken coop.
Well, aren't we keeping it all now?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Unless the new fields you bought have stuff we don't care about.
Yeah, I'm going over to see what's on them now. We have wheat that is still growing. And we have canola that is still growing. You know what I'm gonna do? We'll see how, yeah, these... Right.
Well, we need hay bale?
Yes. My friend wants to know if she can join us on the farm.
That's fine with me.
Okay.
Sure.
Are you okay with her? Yeah, but are you okay with her coming on here with us to talk?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I mean, if
you remember,
trust them, I trust them.
I do trust her. I can tell her not so much swearing, though.
Well, that doesn't. That is not a rule. That's a rule you guys made up.
She hasn't been swearing as much as lately, but she does swear.
I don't care. Swear. You can swear. Go ahead and swear.
I don't really swear, though. I mean, once in a while I will, but I don't really swear.
This channel has never been intended to be family friendly. You guys did that. It's always been marked as mature.
Yeah, she has to see it for hubby and all. She just asked me. She saw I was farming.
Go ahead and swear, Mrs. Me. Swear!
Alright, so we do need to buy that other header. So let me go ahead and buy it.
Dead by Daylight, so I don't know where the whole family-friendly thing ever came into play.
I don't know. When I met you, it was family-friendly.
No, it wasn't. It never was.
Yeah, it was. When I first started coming on here, it was family-friendly.
Nope, I never marked it as family-friendly. Never.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, ma'am. It's my stream, I should know.
I knew that was coming.
I've never put in the tag for family friendly. It's always been marked as mature. Well, yeah, you don't need to be tagged that way, but I've never intended. It's always been marked for mature audiences only. That I know has been turned on the whole time.
I always thought that even when I got here that it was family friendly.
You guys just think it's family friendly because I never swear that much. But
and
I never
intended that much either.
Well, maybe at the beginning there was a young viewer. She hasn't come around in, I don't know, 5 or 6 years, so. And still, I mean, if I figure if they're old enough to get onto Twitch, they should know swear words. I mean, 13, right? You gotta know swear words by then.
Yeah.
It's 4 times 3? The song? Oh, I didn't know. Suppose I could probably have something somewhere that tells you guys, but I don't really want to set that up.
Just ran into a tree. to need a trailer for the hay. And we're gonna need a hay loft sorted. I'm not gonna do the bales this time. I'm gonna do the loose hay. So I will show you this thing that we have. Well, I hope that wasn't a mod. I have to check to see if it's in there because I don't know what's mods anymore. What wasn't?
If she does exclamation point Discord, it is she, right?
Yes.
Pronoun?
Yeah, it's
okay.
Betty. I think you've seen her in chat before a while ago.
Okay, yeah. Then they can join Discord. I hate when I'm not sure of pronouns and I didn't want to get it wrong.
Yeah.
I have a family member who is transgender now and I'm trying to be more aware.
Right, yeah.
Oh, you want to drive, Mr. Smee? Come drive. If you can do it better, you can do it better. Here you go, do it better. Look, Mom, no hands.
I think this header is bigger than the one that you have. Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah,
so if
you haven't died in 2.3 seconds, you're bored, eh? Good old Mrs. Me. What would we do without you?
I don't know, you're over here like using that thing, like...
Do I care about going fast, Miss Smee? This is not a speed run.
There it is. We can make it one.
Alt wants it to be a speed run. We're full. We need a trailer to dump it in, which I think Alt is working on. Whee! I'm getting dizzy now.
You're what?
He's spinning. Is that trailer empty? Or does it have potatoes in it?
That has potatoes in it.
That has potatoes in it?
Yeah, let me buy another trailer. I'm stuck. As soon as I get this harvester over there.
Alright. It's okay,
right.
We have crop destruction turned off.
Yeah. Here is where you at?
He's in the field. He's twirling. He's doing special kids.
I see him.
I don't know where he's going now. Well, she's bringing one to you.
I'm right here on the field with the other harvester. If you guys. Okay,
look,
there's that harvester anyway.
Over there.
This harvester, if you want, and just leave that one there, and I'll empty it.
Oh, well, she wants us to trade. You can take that harvester now.
Hey, Redfield!
Oh, shit, I just left!
Hit X. So I know the button for that one, Mr. Smee. You hold in the trigger. Yeah.
Here, that one has a bigger header on, so you'll get it done quicker.
No, Mr. Smee's gonna do it, because he said he could do it better. Okay, you're gonna have to push right button. Because you're not open.
Now let's...
maybe hit Y. Now try right button again. There's gonna be an option to unfold it somewhere.
We're frozen.
Next tool, yeah. There you go. Okay, make sure you turn on the straw. Yeah, unfold.
Oh, you know what?
Make sure you turn on the straw too, because we need the straw. Yeah, it needs to be open so you can... No, not the pipe. Yeah, I don't know what... There you go, you got it. Okay. And push B to lower your header. Alright, now you can turn on the harvester with X. Yeah, now you can go again. Give it gas like you're driving a race car, Mr. Nick. See, I need to be in God mode, and he's no, I have to be in the tractor. That's probably max speed. He didn't do cruise control, which is what I was doing. Push the right button again. And there's an option to turn it on. I find my hand gets tired of holding down the gas. Do hand exercises, everybody. Make sure you keep those hands good. We missed some.
We're gonna need to cheat some more money in. Oh no, we have 636. I thought it was like...
Did you hire an AI worker? How can you see like that? Yeah, didn't spend all hard-earned money.
I've been spending it.
You see that?
We're gonna have to cheat some more money in. I should have got a bigger trailer. Oh, I made it. Alright, this one's ready when you guys need it then. Let me go put this in the silos. Wait, I can put this in the chicken coop right away. Let's go feed the chickens! You know, chickens, have some food.
If you don't get it all, we'll be after you.
Alright. The chickens are full, and then I have to put the rest of the
It
silo.
should say how full it is. 29%.
All right.
Now you know why I was going in a circle.
Yeah. I mean, an actual spiral.
All right. Here's the tractor with the trailer for empty net. I'm leaving it there. I'm gonna leave this harvester here in the sorghum field for this field when you're ready.
Okie dokie. She wants you to do the sour gum next. You'll have to do it with the other harvester.
The potatoes. I need to go get the other tractor for potatoes.
It's pretty good, Mr. Shimmy. Good job. I could have some candy or something.
Candy? You have candy for me?
I do have candy.
I want candy.
I've got Skittles. They've been...
Oh,
It's like Christmas, but they've been in the Ziploc
laggy
bag.
poo.
They're stuck. Could be saving.
Yeah, it's just lagging right now.
They've been in a Ziploc bag, so they're still good. I bought Mr. Smee a great big bag and we split it like 50-50.
Oh, nice. I get in here. Alright.
It's okay, she'll move it if she wants to.
Into this.
Yeah. That's to feed the chickens.
Potatoes, you say potato, say potato. Alright.
I think so, yeah. We want straw for this stuff too, right?
We what?
Straw. You know.
Straw
for
what?
the hay?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a trailer, a foraging trailer to pick it up.
So yeah, we should keep.
Yeah. Oh, you mean
Uh-huh.
if he can make the straw?
Yeah,
that
yeah.
always makes.
Okay.
I got what you're saying.
Ooh, I like that color. It's nice.
What do you mean no field found? There's a field
Burgundy.
found. Thank you. Be lower. Why?
What's that, Mr. Smith? Do you want to be? Ah, there you go. Not so easy, is it?
Well, the tree was in the way.
So where isn't the potatoes going? Okay, she joined your Discord.
Oh, I might have to give her. I may have to give her permission to join. Because you gotta be minion level or better to join.
Oh, okay. So I have to tell her she has to
Just wait a
do
second.
what then?
Minions. Now she should be able to join. I did permit. Because you know, when we used to like have people randomly join Discord and then like join in on our conversations, and it always seems so weird.
Hello.
Yeah. Hey, Betty.
Hi.
Hey.
So
You've talked to MK before, right?
It's been a
Yeah,
while.
I'm actually following her on Twitch. I lurk in her channel in the shadows.
Ah, there
Uh-huh.
we go.
Yeah, I'm in her channel right now, lurking in the shadows. I got it turned down, but I got it turned up. You know, where I'm still in the channel lurking,
Yeah.
Right.
but down to where it doesn't echo into everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lurk in on her sometimes.
So I don't need to do introductions then, because I thought you knew her.
Yeah, I've met her a couple of times.
Yeah.
We could play the Sea of Thieves together once.
That's right.
So, what would you ladies like me to do?
Well, do you know what the, we're working on trying to get the cows started, the lambs started, or you could harvest fields. I can fast forward the time to get the other 2 fields we own ready to harvest. Or I'm gonna buy a trailer, or you could pick up this straw on the field.
Okay.
Let me buy a trailer. You can take my tractor right here that I'm pulling if you want to go sell those potatoes.
What is it?
There's potatoes in the trailer here that need to be sold.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I'm going to buy the foraging trailer for the straw.
Okay, any specific place you want the potatoes to go, or just wherever the price is highest?
Wherever the price is.
Okay.
Eventually, I'm hoping to get the potato chip factory going.
Ooh. Can we make ketchup chips?
I don't know. We should be able to. Is there such a thing as ketchup chips?
Yes. It's a Canadian thing.
I did not know that, but I knew I don't question it anymore because I've heard of some crazy combinations, so I don't question it anymore.
That's why tin flavored chips.
Okay, so the highest place for potatoes right now is the train.
Oh, the train is bugged.
Yeah, the train is still bugged, so that's the only thing we don't use still.
I demonstrated its brokenness yesterday.
Alright. Fast
It's
food
having the same
restaurant.
problems than when we were playing. Remember back then we were having
Yeah. Where it was ripping us off.
Yeah, that
But only certain
sometimes it
people?
wouldn't even. Sometimes it would just take off leaving, and then we didn't have to rent it all
Yeah.
over again.
Alrighty. So I shall take them to the fast food restaurant.
Yeah.
How have you guys' days been?
Alright.
Wait.
I mean,
I've
other
been
than my
doing
computer was
good.
poopy at first.
Yeah, she had computer problems today.
Yeah.
Oh.
I had a relaxing weekend, but tomorrow's gonna get crazy
It
again.
might be saving again. With all of us like jumping in and out of vehicles, it might be saving more often.
Yeah, that's why we need to just we're going to be clearing it out. Just leave a little bit of distance between us so that it doesn't do that.
And Timmy gets so that you don't move, it's probably saving.
Are you frozen?
No, he's moving again.
Okay.
He's doing it for me because I wasn't doing a good job.
He took over?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, he did.
I was sitting here eating candy, enjoying life here.
We got to, oh yeah, I was buying a forage. Forage harvester planner. Let's change the color. I don't like bright orange.
Love this house with this fence and all that stuff.
With the what?
This house over here with all the fence and everything.
Oh yeah.
Loving it.
Thanks. I built that.
Okay, where do I put this tractor and trailer?
The trailer you can just you just put it over here near, like over here where they are, because we're gonna need to empty them when they're done.
Okay.
And then I'm thinking we should buy. Where's the little red tractor at? Oh, they have a trailer right here for their stuff. So actually, yeah, we can put that trailer away. You can use this tractor then, Betty. But I'll put the trailer away for you. You see that big, you see the big shed over there with the doors open?
Yeah.
You can put it in there.
The trailer and tractor, or just the trailer?
Yeah, just a trailer. You're probably gonna need the tractor.
Oh, okay. Did you get the forage wagon or thing or whatever it's
Yeah,
called?
if you want to go pick it up at the store, you can.
Okay. Let's see.
Here's what we're gonna do. Alright. Be ready to fast forward.
No, get ready to push a button when it prompts you, Mr. Smith. She's gonna fast forward. So hit A.
Yeah, I'm
No.
gonna get those other two fields ready to harvest.
I never died at all.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I know, eh? You didn't die at
I'm
all.
good at this game. I never died.
Yeah. So you sunk your galley today, huh?
I did. Oh,
Thanks.
that was so awesome too. I went and snuck on. I have to do it again, MK. I went and snuck on the island. I left my boat go because I saw the galleon was parked there, and I was working on. And I had a question about the event, the new adventure. So I went up behind the guy and I said, I have a question. And he didn't answer, and then he decided to shoot me. So my response to that is I brought my ship back around and I sunk the galleon. And then they killed my boat, we fought for a while, I killed them. And then they came back, they killed me, then I killed them. And then I scuttled my boat, and then because I was on the ferry of the dam, so I scuttled my boat, but I made it back right as my boat was going down, so I was still back on Plunder, and they were in the water trying to rescue all their stuff, so I went and I killed them all three.
Nice.
They couldn't get their stuff, so I sunk them.
Too bad for them, and that's what you get for being little buttholes.
Yeah, and I left it, my ending message was, "That's what you get for not answering me. Maybe next time you'll answer."
Exactly. I had to get help to do the adventure because I tried twice and got attacked both times. One person was camping the island, the first island, Crooked Mask, and wasn't letting anybody go on that island. Said, "No, you're not doing this. Is my island."
Wow.
And another one was a galleon that told me either alliance with them or sink, or they're gonna sink me. And I said, "No, I'm just doing the adventure. I don't have anything on my boat. I don't have any treasure. I don't have any supplies. I have nothing." I said, "There's nothing on my boat. I'm just doing the adventure is all." "Well, we're gonna sink you then. Either you alliance or we sink you." And I was like, "Whatever, dude. No." And I left the server on that one too. Now, when I went back to try to do it again, there was another ship at the island, another ship on the other side of the island fighting that ship. And I was like, I ain't even gonna try this no more.
Alright, we have to do, hopefully this is the last one. Wow, I don't understand. Okay, I get it's a game and you're supposed, but to act like that though is immature.
Like, what's the point of alliance or sinking you if you have nothing to give them, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and I didn't even have an emissary flag up, so I just didn't get it. Like, what are you guys, y'all thinking I'm gonna go get treasure and hide it from somebody on the, I was just doing the adventure. That was it. Literally, that was all I was doing.
Right.
I mean, I could see them coming to get you, like, say, after you had done that, and then you had something more stealing.
Yeah. Yep. If I had treasures on my boat, or even if I had a stock of supplies or something, I didn't have anything. I literally took all the supplies off my boat for that reason, because I just knew somebody was going to try to spawn camp my boat.
Right.
So I didn't have nothing on my boat. Like, all right. But thankfully, I'm in this other Discord with these streamers, and this streamer was like, you know what? Don't leave that server. You invite me to your boat. He said, I'm going to tuck on your boat. They're not even going to know there's two people on it. I'm like, no, it's all right, dude. He's like, I'm telling you, we'll get it done. I said, no, it's all right, man. But thank you.
Because I would teach them a lesson.
Well, Mama Slays, she's a streamer. She's like, you know what? I got a boat. Let's go. I'm inviting you right now. Give me your gamer tag. So we're going to go do this adventure. I want somebody to try something. And let me tell you, she slayed out. Let me tell you what. And apparently people knew that she was on there because ain't nobody messed with us. We had one boat from Maris, and she said on the loudspeaker thing in the game, we're doing the adventure, don't bother us or you will sink. That's literally what she told them. They put in game chat, no, we're just doing our thing. Like, well, I hope so. She had like 100 chain shots. She got it up like 100 chain shots, man. She was going after them. She did not care. She was going to sink anybody. Told her I really appreciated the help.
Yeah, well, I was really thinking about keep going back after them and just keep sinking them since they did that.
Yeah. So you want me to pick up all the stuff on this other plot here, right?
Yeah, the one with the straw on it.
Okay.
And then we also have 2 more fields now that we harvested. So that'll be good.
Okay.
And I'm gonna sell the potato machine because I don't like that one. It's not working right.
It's taking 100 years, yeah.
Yeah, well, they all will, but that one's not, it's not acting right, so I'm gonna sell that one. Right now, we're just going to go ahead and cultivate the field even with the crops on it, and I'll do potatoes later and get them working better.
I think I got the wrong trailer. Is this the trailer that you bought?
Yeah, isn't it working? I thought it said straw. Oh,
Yeah.
great. No, I bought the wrong one. Oh, shoot. I bought the wrong
I was gonna say, it doesn't even look like a soldier.
bought the wrong trailer. Let me buy the right one.
Alright.
And then I'll have to sell that one to get some money back for it.
Right.
Oh, Forge Wagons. It was in... We just won't say anything about it. How about this one? What's this? Single additive? Silage additive? No, we don't need no additives. Apparently you can add something to this.
Oh, like
Pretty
maybe
cool.
if you're
You can play in
making
the
like
hole.
a feed or something, like
Yeah,
you
like
know,
for silage
grass
additive.
and stuff like
We're
that.
not gonna do that. I'm just gonna buy it without it. Alright, Betty, I'm sorry. There's another one at the store again. I'm gonna sell that one right off the back of your...
That's right. Yeah, on my way to
Okay,
go
that
get the other
one
one.
should be gone now.
Alright. I will go get the other one. Got some deep cleaning done this weekend. Go me.
Yay,
Nice.
adulting.
Yes.
You wanna know what we did over the weekend?
That's all I did over the weekend.
We finally took our Christmas tree down.
Oh, well.
Oh, really?
Oh.
I meant to
Yeah.
have it down a couple weekends ago, but things just kept happening.
Yeah.
Our city like has a deadline for it to go out to the like curb too.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Hey, car, you ran that stop sign, you bumhole. He ran the stop sign. coming off the
I
side
was
field.
yelling at some guy who was walking on our property yesterday, so.
Oh, really? He ran, I mean, literally right out in front of me. I almost T-boned him. He didn't even stop at the stop sign.
Oh,
Bumhole.
wow.
Yeah. That's how they try to catch us and blame us for causing an accident. I
Yeah.
fooled him. I fooled him. I seen him rolling up to the corner, and I didn't give him a chance. Slammed on the brakes on the little tractor. Well, Alt's little tractor. Well, it's not so little though. It's a big tractor. Love these colors and these... My gosh, these orange trees are so pretty.
They are. Love the fall in this game.
Yeah.
So far today, me and MK's, we had winter, and now we have fall.
Nice. I love the snow in this thing.
Yes. Is not available. What crop is this anyway? Nola. Now, when we look at prices for the crops we are selling, if it's not at its high point, just put it in the silo.
Okay.
Because I will wait and sell the crops when they're at the high point. Because we kind of need to.
Okay.
We're getting
Alrighty.
kind of low on funds again, yeah.
Yep. I mean, I'll add money if there's still some, like, basics we don't have, but we're trying to, like, start mid-grade and work our way up, but I don't want to, we're not starting, like, super hard.
Right. Little bit of a challenge. I like that.
Yeah.
I love working
Yeah, I
for
didn't
it.
want it too easy, but I didn't want it, like, so hard that I felt like, you know, it's gonna take 10 years to
Yeah.
get anywhere.
Right.
And want to have $50 million and have no incentive to do anything. A nice mid wealth.
I'm gonna have to for this server because I don't know if it's our internet or if it's their server, but I know that there's a package where I can upgrade the server. I might get the faster one.
I can sell these eggs again. Oh.
Yeah, you can sell those.
Okay.
I'm just talking about putting in the silo like the field crops, because there's nowhere really to store the eggs. I mean, when we were playing hard mode at Desperation, I just dumped them in the middle of the field and just left them there in the middle of the grass until it was at the high point, but we're not playing in that mode.
Yeah.
That was Desperation mode. I would say sometime if MK is into it, we should try to get you out on the seas again.
Yeah. I feel like you never let me, like, you never let me face people. You're always like, no, you can't go near the people, they're sink here.
Well, that's because I was scared of them too. Because I was always getting sunk and I was just tired of being, I wanted to be able to show you the game, but I'm not afraid of them anymore. We can go out and if you want to fight people, we'll fight people.
Yeah, fight them. Remember that one time our boat was sinking and we were bailing it and everything and patching it, and then we like saved it at the last second? That was crazy.
Yes, that was crazy. We could get a brig and go out together.
Yeah, because I ain't afraid.
Yeah, Betty's not. Me and her's we started to take boats down now.
Heck yeah. I've been sailing off and on with other people too, and I am not afraid.
I mean, we might have to do like one baby mission at first just to get me already acquainted with all the mechanics.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we'll do lots of things. We'll have you up to
like a little skeleton island or something.
Yeah, well, you have to do lots of them anyways to rank up so that you can become legend.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, if you want to do that, MK, if you're interested in it, we can do that sometime also.
Yep, I don't mind going out with y'all.
But MK right now, she's been working. Have you ever tried the game Astroneer, Betty?
I don't know if I have or not.
Have you seen it before?
I have.
Okay, because there was a new.
Another
what is it
update.
called, MK?
The
What is that
Awakening
update called?
You have to be at the end of the game for it, though.
Yeah, that's kind of why I haven't been joining her on multiplayer for that one, because that's end of the game stuff.
Yeah. Okay, do we have a place for the straw?
Ooh, 20
in the
grand.
silo. Oh, no, wait. Straw's different. Let me put a worker on this one, and I'll come over and put the straw thingy down. We got 20 grand for that?
For the
what?
eggs.
Wow. Hold on, I'm lost. I'm not used to being over here. Let me come. Okay, I'm running the right direction.
You can put some in this silo where the cows are, or pigs, or whatever these are.
Yeah, if any of those can be filled, definitely fill them first.
I just remember.
You know what? I could put the. Let me see. Go to construction.
Okay, I think that's all this one's taken.
Oh, that's a river. Maybe I shouldn't drive in the river.
You say you were driving in the river?
I thought about it. I mean,
Halo, here it is. Now the question is where do I want to put it? Probably over here near the silo.
where the heck am I? I'm going the wrong way completely. I'm going to the end of the world.
It's fun there. Did you guys know that you can go to space in Sea of Thieves?
Really? That's pretty cool.
Yes. Yes, you can literally go to space in Sea of Thieves.
Alright, up by where the normal
No,
silo
pirates
is
had
the
space
hayloft.
travel.
You have to go over where the house is.
What you do is find somebody that's doing the veil. And when the veil is up, before they get over to it, take your boat and go over and hide in the big tornado. You got to go inside the big tornado, and then once they come over and activate the veil, it flies you to space.
Oh, wow.
Pretty cool.
That's probably not intended, but hey, it sounds like fun.
I will
Yep.
have to get the mod on here, though, where it has both, where you put grass in here, too.
Oh wait, that's to fill this up. I don't want to fill it up. Darn it, I want to empty it. I went the wrong spot.
This will hold hay.
It's okay,
and
I was
straw.
dumping eggs on the ground earlier. Don't feel bad.
It's alright, I'm trying to fill the trailer up with hay that's not even in the barn yet.
Oh, yeah, this was the fillings part. I would have done the same thing.
Yeah, and you know what? I seen it when I went into it. I went in there anyways and tried to do it like a beanbag. Even though I stared right at it. She doesn't like farms and the
Apparently you can drive through the forest.
Who doesn't like it? I'm left with the Wiggle Worm tractor.
You got the wiggle worm tractor.
Yeah.
You can
this is
sell
everybody's
that
tractor.
one. I don't think I like
You
it
like
either.
your tractor?
You don't like it either, MK?
Yeah, after a while I was like, why did I buy the wiggly one?
Yeah, it's this one here. I'm gonna go in front of you and show you.
Oh yeah, the one that. Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
a pain
I
in
don't
the
like
butt.
these kind. Are you sure you want me to
Yeah,
sell
yeah,
it?
yeah. I was gonna say sell it yesterday. I didn't like it.
Large tractors.
Buy me another blue one.
Alright, I'll get a large tractor that's blue.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I'll try to. It's good when it's blue. Unfortunately, not too many of these tractors will allow us to pick a color. And
So I make fried chicken and red skin mashed potatoes and mushroom gravy tonight and some creamy
Yum.
salad. What I made.
Good.
Yum.
That chicken was delicious. So were the mashed potatoes and gravy though. Love me some mashed potatoes.
Alright, MK, here's your happy blue tractor. I'll trade you tractors. I'm bringing it over to you.
Well, I was gonna say I could drive it home.
Oh, okay, well then I'll hop out and you can hop in it. There you go. There's your happy blue tractor.
There we go. This one looks good, yep.
Alright, and then I'll put, are you done with this trailer? Oh, or were you still working on the, hold on, Blaggy Poop.
I think well, I sold the eggs, yeah, and I don't know.
Okay.
There might be more stuff over there.
Yeah, there's, tomatoes again, and I'm gonna fill it up.
You have to reattach, I unattached it. I detached it.
Yeah, I did.
So
This one seems to
I've
drive
almost got
faster, too.
Solo and a Galleon down.
Oh, on a galleon?
Yep, I've almost got it down pat, Solo and a Galleon.
Oh my gosh, you know, you're crazy.
Well, I said, I got the sloop down, so I'm just gonna see if I can solo a brig, see how long it takes me to get it right. That didn't take me but a week. I mean, the brig was easier than the sloop was, so I don't know how, but it was. So then I was like, you know what? I can solo a brig. I'm gonna work on soloing a galley. That was a little more complicated.
Yeah, but what about when you get in a fight?
Oh, when I get into a fight, I can't be soloing no daggone galley.
Yeah, I was
Oh
gonna
my
say.
God. No, I mean, I can just drive them around and do voyages on them by myself.
Yeah. I mean, I prefer not to because
Yeah, I prefer not to, but I can. It's just something that I've practiced and worked on in the game.
right.
Got tired of doing the same old, so I just got a galley and tried it out.
Okay.
And now I can do it. And I'm like, all right, got that accomplished.
There you go. Oh, come on, stop. There. Alright. On Tuesday, I'll throw the invite out, but it is during well, I could do it in the evening. I could do it any time Tuesday. I do have to go out on Sea of Thieves, and I have to get that adventure done. So both of you are invited to join me to do that. So it's up to you.
Yeah, in
All
the
right.
afternoon, I have to go with my dad to an appointment.
Well, if you want to do it, and if Betty's available in the evening, I'll wait till the evening to do it. You just gotta let me know if that's something you're interested or
I can't
pass.
go late on Tuesday night, so I don't know if that affects anything.
If we're starting your normal time, we should definitely be able to get it done in time. Because what time do you usually end? Like 9:30?
9:30, 10 o'clock at the latest.
Yeah, no, we should definitely be able to get it done. So it's really your call, though. You have to let me know what you want to do.
Sure.
If you're not up for it, then I can just do it during the day, and then
It's up to you.
that'll be that.
You want to do it during the day, don't let me stop you.
Well, I didn't know if you wanted to do it. If you want to do it, I'll wait for you. If you don't want to do it, I'll do it during the day. It's your call. There is no pressure. Oh,
What the heck? I have lettuce, right? Yeah, I have lettuce.
What parts are you missing, Alt?
well, what happened was I went with Johnny and did the Tall Tale. So we did all the islands with the stars and had that done. But we didn't know how to do the memory part. By that time, we were both tired. So we're like, we're just gonna wait and do it next time. So I thought that we could start again and only do the memories. Well, I did all the memories today. And then it said I still had to turn the thing in to get credit for it. So I have to do all the islands with the stars again. With lining them up in order to get that artifact to turn in.
Yeah.
So that I can get credit for the adventure.
That's me. I had to go back and do all of the memories. But I did the whole thing all over again.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it was a little frustrating because you know, I've been at this now for the whole time, and it's like I can't get it done.
Yeah.
And I
I've
can't
done-
not finish it. I already sunk a lot of hours in it.
Yeah. That's me. I couldn't just walk away with it half done. I'm like, oh.
Yeah. I'm frozen again.
I was too just now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was saving that time. I have it set for every half hour now, not every 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I guess I could put it every hour and then. Yeah, I think next time I'm gonna put it every hour. And because most of the times when we're not on stream, it's me. Well, so I could always just save it before and I always do save it before I release. So that's what I'm doing. Because that's annoying as heck.
I don't know, once you know what it is, it's like, okay, it's saving again.
Yeah. Man, this station's been playing really, really, really good music. I'm listening to Pandora again, and I just put in, I like Jethro Tull, so I put him in, and it varies the music too, so it's playing music from all around his time era, that time, and I love the artist from back then. These are songs my dad used to play all the time when as a kid he would listen to it. They're all 904 and 905, so it doesn't matter where I sell it.
Hello.
Yeah, but I already went up to the bowling alley.
Amy Larkin.
That's Betty.
What?
That said about I didn't know if MK knew that was you.
Oh. Yeah.
Or the lurking.
Yeah, Terry, that's me.
Okay.
My last name is Terry, but my first name is Betty, and none of the kids could say my name when they were little, so they just called me Bet.
Oh,
And
well,
I'm just
my
kind of
nieces and nephews had trouble with my real name too, so I got downgraded to a fruit.
That's funny.
They're stuck, and that's. They still grown kids, though. They still call me Bet.
Nice.
Even though they're all grown up now.
Yeah, my niece, I'm not going to say what it is. I'll tell you off when we're not on stream, but my niece still calls me by my nickname too because she couldn't say my name either.
Now they just. Just sad that they've all grown up, and the only time they call now is when they want money or something.
Well, she still calls though and comes over. I just had her over last week, but I'll get text messages almost every day. Do you have $1.99? There's this thing in my game I really, really want. I'm just like, yeah. So I told her the other day, I'm like, you do know that $1.99 adds up really quick.
Yeah. I wish my freaking nieces and stuff was only $1.99.
Right?
I got these kids telling me, yeah, you got $15 I could borrow, you got $30 I could borrow. Y'all know when you borrow money that
It's
is
supposed to be paid
that's
back.
saying that you're paying it back. Okay. Just want y'all to know that. Don't do it, Red. Don't do it, Red.
When they borrow it, they should really be doing quotes in there like, "Can I borrow?"
I think that that's what they do on the other end of that phone because I can't see them. I really think that's what they're doing. Well, air quote, borrow. By borrow, they mean, can I have? So, man, I ain't got that kind of money. Y'all think I'm rich. I remember the first time my niece ever asked me for money. She was like, I don't know, 11 or 12. And she's like, can I borrow $5 to go get a soda and some candy? She wanted to walk down to the store and get soda and candy. And I said, you know that if you borrow money from someone, that means that you're going to pay it back. Do you have a way to pay back $5? No, you're my aunt. I don't care. Do you have a way to pay back $5? You want to borrow it? She said, no, can't you just let me have it? I said, no, that's not what you asked. You said, can I borrow? You got to pay back that $5. Well, what do you want me to do to pay it back? I said, you can come over and wash my dishes.
Yeah. Do some
Man,
chores.
You want me to do house chores? I said, well, do you have a job? She talked about them. No, can I just come over and play with the dogs and the cats? I said, no.
That's
not a job.
chore.
Come on, I'll come over and play with the dogs and the cats. I said, no, that's not a chore. She was trying everything though. Finally, I said, I'll tell you what you can do. You want the $5, you have to come over and give 3 of my dogs a bath. Any 3 dogs, because at that time I had like 10 dogs. I had rescue dogs, fostering dogs.
Right.
I said, you have to give any 3 dogs a bath, and they have to be bathed the correct way, and you have to brush their hair. She said, okay. She came and did it. And because she picked the biggest and the hairiest dog that I had as one of the dogs, I gave her $10.
No.
Aww.
She did. She picked the biggest and hairiest dog I had. She gave that dog a bath, brushed its hair. Then she gave 2 other dogs bath. So I gave her $10 and told her, here you go. It was worth it just for the big dog. Since she picked the big dog. I really wasn't going to make her bath all 3 dogs. I was just hoping that she would pick the big dog so I wouldn't have to. The big hairy dog was the hardest dog to bath. But she did it. So I gave her $10 because she did bath all 3 dogs.
Now
You know,
that she has you wrapped around her fingers.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She even painted the toenails of the big dog. Brucella loved her toenails done. She would just roll over on her back and hold her paw up in the air so still while you did her toes.
Oh my goodness.
She was such a good dog.
That sounds funny. Get my nails.
Yeah, she was a mess, man. That dog was a mess. But she got her name because when her daddy was home, she acted like a pure princess, like a little Cinderella there. Mommy was mean to me, stepmommy here. She would googly eye me and everything when he was there. When he was out of town, she turned into a freaking Rottweiler. Mean and ornery as sin. It was hilarious.
Funny how they have their own personalities.
It is, and each one different. I love it.
Oh yeah.
My last cat
Hello.
hated men, and now Merlin just absolutely loves Mr. Smee.
Aww.
Aw,
Yeah,
you have a cat?
Mr. Smee.
Yeah, the big black fat
Aw.
cat. Who's hiding
I got-
on the pillow right now.
Aw, I've got 4 cats. One that's actually mine. The other 3 were my mom's cat that I couldn't find homes for after she passed away. Found homes for all but those 3, so I just take care of them. But I have literally one cat. His name is Stanley. Call him Stanley because, well, you know, Flat Stanley.
Oh, yes.
You remember that story? That's how he got his. Because let me tell you about this cat. He's so little. He's just small.
No.
And this cat, when he lays down, he used to lay across the hood, right across my windshield wipers on my car. And he would get up there and he would stretch his front legs all the way out, top of his head all the way out, and his hind legs would be stretched all the way across. And he was flat up against my windshield, just flat. So I called him Stanley. I said, that's the perfect name for you, Flat Stanley.
Nice.
So that's not his name. Every time I looked at him, he was laying flat, stretched all the way out. He's a mess. Loves to give loving. Loves to give loving. He's a mess. I need to move this harvester.
Alright. I think we sold all our strawberries and tomatoes and lettuce and eggs again, so they're all good.
Nice.
What about this, what is this stuff?
I am coming over there to empty that.
Canola.
It's canola. Yeah.
I'm over here trying to pick up the stuff, and I'm like, why is it not picking up? It's not full. I forgot to lower it.
Oh no.
Yeah. No, we're gonna
Yeah,
cross.
that would help.
Yeah, a little bit. A little.
Look at how well your trailer goes with this tractor, MK.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice looking tractor set. Alright, there you go. Okay. How much of that field do you have done over there? Is it almost done, Betty?
Oh yeah,
Nice.
the one where I'm picking all this hay up or straw.
Yeah.
Yep, it's almost completely done.
It's cool being over here watching. Like you can see you. I looked over and I can see you over here doing this field.
Oh.
All right, so. Oh, I wanted to sell the potato thing. That one is no. It's just no. Yeah, sell you. You're out of here.
You're out.
Alright, I'm gonna go attach this back over to the trailer for MK, and then I think I'm going to start cultivating fields.
I don't know if you might want a wider cultivator.
Probably will, now that we definitely have
We have more fields, yeah.
more fields. Alright, this tractor is here for you, MK. So, Betty, you could either cultivate fields next, or there's another field over here that needs harvested.
Okay. Whichever you want me to do, I'm on it.
Oh no, I'm giving you choices. You pick. I'm not picking for you. I'm just telling you what still needs done.
Well, which one would you rather do?
I was gonna work on cultivating.
Okay,
You know
then I'll
what?
help you.
I'm thinking that maybe we'll cultivate, because every time I come over here near MK's, unfortunately, because she's got so much going on between that harvester and crops in there, it's trying to like bouncy. I don't know if putting 2 cultivators over there was a good idea. I mean, 2 harvesters. Did that stop bouncing around for you, MK?
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
it only seems to do it occasionally.
Mine
Like,
was
we
just
like
bouncing
bounce
around.
off of each other, yeah.
Yeah.
Boingy, boingy.
Alright, so you have that tractor. I'm gonna buy a cultivator for you. We're selling this one. Wait a minute, if I buy the seeder that cultivates and all, we don't even need a cultivator then.
There we go.
No.
These machines are used. No, additionally the seeder
See,
offers
I was
possibilities.
gonna buy a seeder / cultivator, but I didn't want to spend all the money.
Oh yeah, I would have let you do that because it's worth the money because it does it all in one swipe.
Mhm.
No previous cultivating or plower is necessary. We're getting this one. It's smaller, but you can always put a worker after a while if you get tired of it. I'm gonna just go ahead and buy 2 of them.
I was gonna say we might need a couple just 'cause
Or
we got so
do
many
I
more
want to
fields.
just... Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
I'll
so
buy it so we
you-
have 2 of them.
Do you want this forage wagon in that same big shed or no?
Yeah, the big shed would be good.
Okay. And then your tractor is ready for you to have it back on.
Okay, or, well, I'm gonna get another big tractor so that way you can cultivate too.
Okay.
And we're actually gonna be seeding because I got 2 seeders that will cultivate at the same time.
Okay.
Alright,
Sound
so...
good.
Tractor. And we need the larger tractors for it. Let's buy... I'm gonna buy the one like this. This one needs parked now. This is
Oh, I'm getting better at backing up these trailers.
nice.
What? Without crashing them up, too. Nice. Okay, am I coming to the store?
Yeah. Wait a minute. I thought I just bought that tractor. I must have not hit buy. Let's try this again. Oh, that's because we don't have enough for it. Okay then. I'll get in the Happy Blue tractor then. Guess that's on hold.
Come on, Red. Come on, bud. Come on, you want to come up here with me? Come on. Come on, pal. Come on, little old man. Come on.
I got
Oops.
snacks. I'm gonna have to stretch my legs here, so once I get to the store, I'm gonna park and quick stretch my legs.
Yeah.
Get a snack.
Pack snacks and make facts.
Yeah. Alright, I got my... Hi, why didn't you look?
Yeah, here's your tractor, all.
Ah!
Oh,
You can still use that one. There's another seeder right there for you.
did you buy seeds already?
No, we need to buy seeds for it. Oh, let me make you, let me give you permissions here. You can't buy anything right now.
We've been working you to death and you had no permission.
Okay, shh. There you go, Betty. Hi, Betty. Parked right by you. I will be right back. I'm just going to get a snack.
Okay.
Yeah, bring it up for Jim. It's our week too. Yes, it is our week. Alright. Guess I'll harvest the seed then.
Right. So, there is one thing there. It just only took 3 and a part of one. Are we doing the fields that we was just on over there?
I imagine so. I think she's still AFK.
Just gotta ask her which one's playing and do.
I know we need the sour gum, at least one for the chickens.
Okay.
So our goal is to make cakes, so if you know anything about making cakes.
So you gotta have flour for wheat and all that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, wheat for flour. Oh, there's some seeds over there for you. What are we planting? Sorghum?
Yeah, sorghum for just one of the fields. Like, not too big of a field.
There's a kind of smaller field somewhere that had it in it.
What do we need to make, flour? Because we really need to get that going.
Gotta have wheat, right?
I'm harvesting wheat right
so,
now.
So I will go ahead and buy, the factory for the flour, so that's where we can deliver that.
Okay.
We already
just
had
finished
some
putting
wheat
this wheat.
before. I don't know what happened to it.
I put it in the silo.
Okay.
Okay, and we just need a small field for the chicken for the sorghum. Okay, so let's see what small fields you own here. About 47.
Let me see.
Looks like a smaller field, yeah.
Yeah, 47 is perfect.
Should I
And
go
then
plant?
Play's got that big field of wheat there, so that'll be enough to fill up our flour in the bakery. I mean,
Okay.
in the factory to make flour.
Alright.
Didn't you say you wanted to make pizza too?
Yeah, you know what? I should put that factory down too.
So we probably need more wheat.
Yeah, let me go place those factories. There was along this strip, there was a big wide open area that I wanted to put them. But we only have 273. I really need to cheat some more money in.
I think 47 is where the house is. Yep, 47 is where the house and stuff is.
Oh.
There is a small field, I think maybe 51?
It's almost like
Wait.
this is wheat.
One of them has potatoes that could go away.
Yeah, this one has wheat on it.
Here. No, 47 doesn't have the house on it. Where am I at? Yeah, no, that was field 45 and 46 that have the house on it.
Oh, okay.
47 is down here. I'll take you to it. I'm gonna unhook this for now. Where are you at?
I'm not here behind you.
Oh, you're right behind me. So yeah, it's down through here.
Oh, through the valley and through the woods to Grandma's house we go?
Yes.
Yeah, that field.
Right here.
I think it's right beside the chicken coop, right?
Yeah. It's this field right here I'm in, Betty.
Okay.
That could be all sorghum. That's what was on it anyway.
Yeah, and I was just gonna say we had that on it last.
Okay. Sorghum it is.
Yep. Alright, so now I need to place the... Okay, we need factories. We need money. We need money. Construction, production.
I see you, train.
Dairy, grain mill.
Nope, I'm full.
I put that there though. We're not going to have any room for the pizza factory. That's where I want the pizza factory.
Alright. What can I do with this canola alt? Can I sell it? Or we keep it?
Yeah, you can sell the canola. Alright, I have the pizza maker place down, but now we need the flour. We might need to fast forward to time one. No, you literally just started planning, right? Maybe stop for a minute, Betty.
Yes, I did. Literally just started planting. I got one road done, and then a little
Yeah.
piece of another one.
Let me put our signs down and fast forward it.
Okay.
Generators. All right.
Trust the stream.
I'm gonna fast forward the time.
Okay.
I'm just driving, so yeah, go nuts.
I don't know if I wanna fast forward a whole. Yeah, we're just. Hey, I was almost to the house and then it bounced me all the way across the thing.
Did you put the signs down already?
Yeah.
Oh, there you were? You coming out
Yeah,
of your
we're-
sleepy phone?
I should have only did a few hours. Look at how much money we have.
Holy cannoli.
Make a second farm and put money in the other farm.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That'll be
I'm
our
sure
bank
we'll find a
farm.
way to spend it. Yeah.
So much for our harder challenge.
Now we could buy the really big, expensive equipment.
Oh no! I have to find where I put those signs at. We don't need to keep them down.
Uh-oh.
Signs, where are you at? Oh shoot, I can't find them. There they are. Hey,
Put
Betty.
them, you should put
Yes,
them
ma'am.
in the same spot all the
Remember how
time.
we used to be able to delete the fences?
Yeah, we had to go into construction.
Yeah. When you have a chance to come back over here and try it, it won't delete for me and MK. I was wondering if they would delete for you.
I will definitely try my best.
Yeah, when you come back up by the house, let me know, and then I'll show you where to try to delete.
There we go.
I've been on up there right now.
I'm not so stuck. Maybe I'm stuck? I might be stuck.
I'm actually at our bakery in Beach.
Do what?
I'm actually at our bakery, which is next to the house.
I know chicken.
Over here. So, what I'm trying to delete is this whole row of fencing here.
This fence?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I'm not stuck.
Is it working for you?
No.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't work for us either.
Maybe there's a special mod.
No, something's broken in the game because we used to be able to delete fences.
Yeah, it's even got the demolished thing on the top right there, but it's not.
Yeah. Well, that's a bummer. So when we put fences down, I have to be very precise about what I'm doing. I just saw what Smee wrote before he took over your harvester. Is trying so hard not to see but the fantastic driving on display.
That's why I let him do it, yeah. He could do better. He could do it.
Yeah, well, thanks for trying, buddy.
No problem.
I don't understand, like, what's going on with the game with that.
Ah, got it.
No, it's still there for me.
Might be a
Yeah,
little
but I think
lag,
I
though.
figured it out. Bro.
What did you do?
Okay, when you go to construction,
Okay.
you tab over like to decoration, highlight decorations, and then when you get down to where it says fences, highlight it, and then go all the way over to see the demolish that's on the side at the top on the right hand side, top corner.
Wait, I have fences highlighted.
Okay. Now scroll it all the way over to the side. Keep going all the way over to where it says demolish.
Hold on, it's not. How did
It'll be on the right hand side where it tells you the name of
yeah,
what
I
you're.
see that. All right, I'm in construction, and I'm going down to going over to landscaping.
No,
Not
you want
decorations. And then you said to go down to fences. Do I click
Yep.
on fences?
Okay, so let me do this again and I'll tell you.
Okay.
Construction. Over to decoration. And then I went down. Highlighted fences. Not light. Dang it. Fences. And then I went down and just went all the way over. Wait.
Yeah,
highlight?
that won't let me.
Dang it, how did I do that just now? Oh, okay. So, and go, like you're gonna, okay, go back all the way to the beginning. Okay, go to construction. And then just
Okay.
tab it all the way over past landscaping.
Oh.
To demolish, and that's how you do it. That's how I did it.
Still not.
Is that not letting you?
Yeah, I mean, it's highlighted like it wants to let me now.
Yeah, so once you get a highlight,
I see it.
go to what you want to demolish, and it'll highlight that item. You just click it.
Okay.
You got it?
Yay!
Yay.
We can fix this up the way I wanted it. Going to the house now to fix it.
Nice.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You are
Wow.
very welcome.
Look at that. That's gonna be better now. Thank you.
You're welcome. No
That
problemo.
was confusing. Now, let's come put this back down here. Oh, it's not like we have a shorter supply of money now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm tempted to sell all my vehicles and buy bigger ones.
You can do what you want. No, if you want to, go ahead. I mean, we're just playing to have fun, so.
The government was kind to us.
Yeah, right.
No, it might have been a scam. When does the government ever give you that kind of money?
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Wait till the taxes hit.
Seriously,
Yeah.
they're gonna tax us up the wazoo. You gotta
Yeah,
pay
wait
that
for that
back,
one.
you know?
Yeah, wait for that letter in the mail 2 weeks later saying, "Oh, we made a mistake."
Oh, or
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
now have to
that's all
pay
this-
it back with interest.
Yeah.
This was a loan.
You didn't think it was free, did you?
Yeah.
Fooled
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
I love those tech scams lately that are like, oh, free government money. Yeah, when does the government ever give you any
Oh,
free money?
Yeah.
Time somebody says, "Oh, the government's giving away free money," I laugh at them. Go ahead with your bad self. Government don't give crap away free.
No.
They don't give anything away for free. Might think you're getting something for free, but you ain't. You're paying for it. Well, honest people are anyway.
Yeah. So
Ain't
yeah,
nothing free
when
enough.
Taxman comes collecting, we know we'll send Alt to deal with them.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, what am I gonna do?
Give him a chicken.
Little chicken? Will you take a chicken this year? I'll even like
I'll fry them up.
for you so it's ready for you to go.
Yeah, pluck them and everything.
I can do away with them and stuff, but I can cook them. Think some barbecued chicken, some fried chicken, some chicken and dump,
Hungry.
chicken and dumplings. Yeah, I haven't had that in a while.
We're having that this weekend. I mean, this week sometime.
I'm gonna have to cut your house, each other. Or leftovers, whichever. You can just set them out on the cold side of the road. I'll come out and eat them there. I'm good with that. I don't even have to come inside.
Oh, if you're gonna come over, you might as well come inside. Jeez.
Alt students
Man.
skip the dishes? Good, you can send food to me too.
Okay, you can both just come over. How about that?
Alright, cool.
I would love to have these guys over for dinner.
That would be a cool dinner too. Chicken and
Yeah.
dumplings. Oh, no.
Heck with just dumping it out on the road. Just come over and we'll have a good meal and we'll sit down and we'll play games together and have a lot of fun.
They sent the babies home and stuff, and then the babies was doing good. They had a nurse coming out to the house for the twins, checking on them and
Uh-huh.
stuff. They was doing good, and then they got an upper respiratory infection. But
Oh,
yeah, Aubrey, the smallest one, he was gaining weight. Now she's back down to only eating like maybe an ounce.
no. Oh, jeez.
And then Aubrey's only eating about an ounce, ounce and a half because they can't breathe. They have upper respiratory infection. But Aubrey is not as bad as Amelia's.
Right.
Amelia's
There
is really bad.
That thing for kids going around.
RSV.
Yeah, my nephew took him to the hospital yesterday, and the hospital tested him for that RSV. And the smallest one they tested for COVID also, because they were both born preemie, but Amelia was tiny. She was under 4 pounds. I think she was only 3
Oh my
pounds.
goodness, that's itsy bitsy.
Yeah, so she was tiny thing. So
Aw.
Yeah. She's doing a little bit worse than her sister right now, but the hospital gave them each a shot of steroids and sent them home. I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah, they'll do that. That
They don't
happened
want
to
you in
my
the
daughter when
hospital
she
nowadays.
was
Yeah.
little.
Yeah.
They
Actually pick
send
up
you
more
home, they
stuff
can
in the
send you
hospital.
home.
Yeah, they got them on breathing treatments and all that stuff, and they gave them a shot of steroids, sent them home, but they're doing breathing treatments and stuff, so hopefully my sister's ideal works. I think it's a brilliant idea because they told them to lay the babies down after they feed them and let them rest and their food digest, but my sister's like, no, they have an upper respiratory infection. You don't want to lay them down because then the milk that sits in the back of the throat
And
is
it'll
just sitting
stay
in
in
the
their
way.
chests and stuff, yeah.
Yeah. So she told them to get those swings that the sit-up swings and set them in the sit-up swings.
Yeah, the ones with the, like, back that kind of holds
Yeah.
them up, yeah.
Yeah. So
Like
they
my
went and got
niece
those yesterday.
Had a baby fairly recently, so.
Yeah. So my nephew went and got those yesterday. But other than that, they're thriving good. I mean, Aubrey weighs 9 pounds, I believe, is what my sister said. She weighs 9 pounds, and Amelia only weighs a little over 7 pounds, but she was tiny. She only weighed 3 pounds when she was born, so. And they're 3 months old, a little over 3 months old, or will be 3 months old. They'll be 3 months old February. So I think they're doing great right now, but they've got to get rid of that respiratory infection. They're doing good.
Yeah, they will. It's just gonna take them more time.
Yeah.
So
That all
scary.
happened to my daughter when she was little. That stuff with the respiratory
Yeah.
asthma. And, oh
Yeah. Just told my nephew, just keep giving them the breathing treatments like you're supposed to. Even if you don't think they need it, give it to them.
yeah. Yep.
Just keep giving, even if you think they're getting better, just keep giving it to them. Don't let up on
Yeah.
it, because the minute you let up on it, that's when it starts to hurt them. Just don't let up on it. He's like, oh no, never. And he's first time dad, and he's got twins right off the bat, so.
No, that's a bit overwhelming, I bet.
Yeah, 2 girls. He's excited though. He's loving every second of it.
Aw.
When he ain't working, he's with the kids. So that's a plus.
Nice.
Yeah. I think my dogs are gonna bark here in just a second. I'm gonna try to keep them from barking, but
It's okay.
I know you're trying to scream, and I don't want them.
Oh, it's okay. I don't think anybody's here, so it don't matter. Plus, dogs will bark.
Mine, you know, don't bark at all. No.
Mind it, you've heard them.
My dog barks. I was just being a smart aleck.
I figured.
You've heard Needle bark.
Yeah.
I've heard you bark.
Okay, Sorghum Field is done.
Nice. And I fixed the fences.
Yay. No
Now
more
I
fence
decided-
blocking my way to unload to the thing.
Yeah, no more. It's so much better now.
Where are they, those sheeps?
Now I
Hey,
can.
you won't be picking on that sheep, mister. You leave that sheep alone. We don't fully on this farm. Oh, you trying to give him love and because he got in trouble? You don't be. This other sheep, this one sheep was over here, and this other sheep come running over there and rammed him. Then this other sheep, I was getting on to the other sheep for ramming and being mean to the other sheep, and this other sheep run up and was giving him love, like rubbing his head.
I think don't we not have the sheep fed?
No, they're not fed yet.
Oh, poor sheep.
Oh, some of that loose straw that Betty put in there. I wanted to try to put. Did you put that in the sheep already, Betty?
No, it didn't take any of that.
It didn't.
No.
Oh, we need grass.
Hey, I'm gonna get the spray bottle. I'm gonna get the spray bottle. Make me walk over there. Make me walk over there. Make me walk over there. Okay.
Hi,
Walking.
puppies!
I'm walking.
She's like, okay, walking.
Spray them. I got it. You see that? Yeah. Don't sit over there like you're cute. Shut up. Y'all made me get up. Don't think about it, Red. Told y'all. I don't need no more exercise now.
Hey, Betty, I put some of your favorite trees over here at the bakery.
Oh, I'm coming to look.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put some more of them in. I think I'm gonna put one right here too.
So quiet down real quick. Before you pull that spray bottle out, they go quiet. Very quiet. Oh, look at that. I love these trees. I do. Oh my god. I wish I had one of these in my yard. I don't want to be greedy
Right?
with one.
I'm not in my yard too.
Yeah, I'm not a greedy person, so I would just love one in my yard. Man. So gorgeous.
I'm gonna put one right here in the corner of our. I need to think about like our house doesn't even have any trees near it.
Yeah.
Well, let's change that.
Oh, what did you? What else did you want me to plant? I forgot to ask you.
Oh yeah, good question. You did the sorghum already, so that's Hopefully we have wheat crop. Plant any new wheat down yet?
I didn't put
wheat. Okay, a wheat field would be next.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
Here comes the wheat now.
Nice. That I wanted to get. I'm still trying to.
All right.
Put it in the silo for now. Yeah.
That's where it was going.
Yeah, I need to get the factory up and running for the flour.
Give me 1 second.
I'll bring it over to build it. Let me see about buying some land.
Alright.
Which one?
Buying some more land.
There was another one on.
Alright, we're right here. I think we're going to do away with Field 14 and we're going to make that into more areas for our factories. But I'm going to buy this piece of land here for field number 52. Let's buy it.
Uh-oh.
Let's buy field 15 too. Alright, now we own that whole block. Oh, but this is a nice field though. I don't really want to destroy it.
Oops, I think I sold something I shouldn't have.
What did you sell?
I don't know.
I can find out. Oh. What did you sell?
I'm trying to sell the stupid harvesters. not going down to them? Ah,
You want the harvester?
I want to sell it.
Okay, let me
Damn, buy a new
sell
one.
both of them.
Yeah, I got my new one.
Okay. Oh, it's been.
Harvester.
Oh, somebody's using that one.
Yeah. Haha. Could not sell.
Is somebody in a harvester?
Yeah, she is.
Okay. Well, I sold the one, so you could buy your harvester that you want.
Okay, good.
And then we'll just, when she's done with that, we'll just replace that one and get a bigger bill.
Mhm. Cool. Monstrosity here. Oh, this one's way faster. Haha, nice. At least when it's not loaded with anything in it. We're harvesting. Out of my way, car. We got a monstrosity here.
Alright, so now I'm gonna really want to put it there. Oh, those trees I put down along this road are. Hey Betty, on our old map, this area we're on was your. Ah, she must have said for a minute. Yes, I'm going to be putting it there. I'll put it all.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's okay.
My sister called.
Oh, how's she
Hi.
doing?
She's doing all right. You know how it is, ups and downs.
Yeah.
Ins and outs.
Okay. So,
No, I got down to settle that for with her today. What was you saying about something?
the farm that we started with, that we're on
Uh-huh.
when we were playing together, that was your farm.
Oh yeah.
Remember when we were all playing together? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where we started. Was your farm.
Yep. I have to fix this forklift because I kind of ran it down with the harvester. I didn't even see it here.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I have to put it up. So now, where am I supposed to be emptying this wheat that's in this harvester?
Just put it in the silo. There's a silo behind the one where you put the straw at.
Okay.
Okay, so production. That's the cereal factory. Dealer shop, service binnery. Grain mill is what we want. I could make it if it came back here, came around here.
There we go.
Yeah, right there. That's where that's gonna go. Found my spot. And then... cherry. Kind of a little crooked though.
Splat.
I think Marlin is killing
It's okay.
people.
I think so too.
Sounds like she's squishing down.
I squished alt.
Oh, okay.
It's not the first time. She squishes me, she blows me up with bombs.
I may have blown her up a few times. She may have post-traumatics.
Wow. Oh, dang it. I keep wrecking this harvester, man. I
Alright.
keep getting all the invisible stuff.
Oh no.
Did we ever buy another cultivator?
No, because we got the cedars which cultivates at the same time.
Okay, where's the, where is that machine?
Your blue tractor was hooked up to one.
Yeah, I sold my blue tractor. I was
No,
buying
the one
new
that you're in now.
Yeah, I bought a new one.
Oh, okay. Well,
I was buying
oh,
new
it's
vehicles.
over here. Over here by the silo is a cedar. Now, I'm gonna warn you, the cedar
I got the
is
spray bottle. I've got it in my hand. Don't even frickin' try it.
She's gonna
No.
spray me.
I've got it. You see it with your eyes right here. See it? Finger on the trigger. Oh, I'm sorry, tractor. I was standing in your way.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Ugh,
That's you.
thanks. Oh,
Let's paint over the
No,
field and get
You're
rid of
covering
the
your
field.
eyes like you ain't doing nothing over there. Tidbit, you're not innocent. You're not innocent. I heard you too. Darn it, Red. Go get mommy's coffee out of the microwave, will you please? Hey, I see dirt in your ears. Guess what's gonna happen tomorrow?
if
I
you
see
can
dirt in
get
your
them to
ears.
do stuff like that, can you train Merlin?
Get that dirt in that ear. Mommy's gonna put that ear tomorrow, mister. Won't do it tonight because it's so late, but tomorrow, getting your ear cleaned out, buddy. Don't look at me with that attitude. I done told you the rules of this house. You might think you're the boss, but really I am. And we get clean teeth, clean ears, and bad. That's a must for look here.
But
Since
I
you don't have
had
a
a
job,
shower
what can I say?
today. Clean.
I dusted today, does that count? And yesterday. Oh my god, I didn't know there was so much dust in this house.
Adulting. Yay!
I didn't realize there was so much dust in here. That or I just had so much stuff that it was just dusty.
Oh no. No,
Well, doesn't it?
Things get dusty.
I open up my windows and all my doors and everything too, and there's traffic and sand, and I live right on the road, so when people are going up and down the road, coming in and out of the house, or it's dusty and just blows in.
Like, if you need heat this time of year, that makes a lot of dust.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm gonna tell you what, me dusting around here my allergy medicine is doing nothing.
Oh, I feel that,
Nothing.
man.
Yeah. And you would think that my stupid dingy self would put a mask on. I
try to remember when I'm doing the cat litter.
And I totally zoned. And I'm gonna tell you what I did. Saturday, I even moved my mask from where they was because I was dusting everything, and I moved my mask and I set them in there on my desk, and I'm like, well, I'll wear this when I start dusting. Guess what? I didn't. I forgot to put my mask on. When I remembered it, I was already halfway done. I was like, what's the point now?
Yeah. Yeah, I tried.
So now I got them allergy, itchy eyes and all that crap from all the stuff. But it'll be alright.
Am I gonna grow wheat over here?
Wait, did Betty put a wheat field down?
Whoever put this tractor over here that's going over here, the one that, your tractor with the cedar thing, the green one, that one was already set for wheat. Yeah, it's got wheat on it. This field over here that's by the cows and the
It's the
sheep.
one I bought. I didn't use it yet. I only brought it over and dropped it off.
No, I don't know where that one's at.
I have one.
Let me check the map. I'll check to see what's planted. So, because I don't know what's planted yet. All right. Map. Crops. Crop types 1. What did we put on field? Okay, that's the sorghum field. It looks like field 50 has wheat on it.
So what do we
So
want
we
on
don't
this
need
field?
the field 50, is that the one you're on?
I'm on 54. Or near 54.
Okay,
This one
that
over
one
here.
had canola on it, but
You say something
know what?
about grass for the sheep?
yeah. But that's well, we have the money. That's gonna,
How about I do grass?
yeah, we could use one big field of grass. So yeah, go ahead and put grass on it. You will have to fill it up a lot because it sucks grass up like one swipe and you're done.
Okay.
So just so you realize that you're gonna be doing a lot of running back and forth to the store if you do grass.
Fair enough. Consider me warned.
Okay, so wheat field is done.
Still want the poor sheep to be like dying. They probably don't die, but you know.
Yeah, that's country thing.
Yeah, but they don't. But it's
Well,
that was
Didn't know if Sabrina was going to eat or not, so it's passed the fuck out.
ah. I thought you were talking about Red Rain for a minute.
Oh, that's fine. It's hers. I bought it for
I
her.
wonder why I didn't
No,
turn
I'm
on the
talking
TV.
about my son's girlfriend.
Ah, okay.
That would help.
What?
You gotta turn it on, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
It helps.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of do have to turn it on.
It's alright though. She can take that's alright though. She's got some fruit she can take for lunch tomorrow. Okay, now the wheat field is officially done.
Have you played Sea of Thieves with Red Rain lately?
No, I have not played since last week with Red Rain.
Oh, that's right, you did say that.
I haven't played anything. I haven't even turned my Xbox on.
Oh, wow.
Lying. I do want to practice. I am not lying. I've been in here cleaning. I ain't lying.
I call Mulligan.
Well, you can call Mulligan or you can call whatever. You can call Codfish for all I care. But why didn't you let me know you was going to Mimi's earlier? I would have sent that crap in the freezer over there. All that fish and those vegetables that Trevor likes.
Alright, now I can deliver the,
I didn't hear you say you was going to Mimi's. What did you say leaving you be back later? I didn't hear Mimi's or I would have took to take all that stuff, but it's alright. I went over to Mimi's today too and didn't take it, so I'll let it slide this time. But yeah, I haven't played any games since last week.
oh, okay.
I do want to try do Sea of Thieves on the keyboard on this computer though. I do want to work on that.
You're a brave one because I can't do it.
I do want to try to do that. I want to practice it and see if I can, or if it's just way more.
Finally getting good on the controller, so I'm not switching.
Yeah.
I think I want to go this way to get to it.
Yeah, it's probably going to be an epic fail because from everything I'm getting, you got to bind your keys for certain things, like your bucket, and your sword, and all that stuff.
But on the keyboard, because you have it on PC, you have the PC version. It should already be bound.
No, I have.
I tried playing on keyboard and mine worked.
No, I have it on Xbox.
You didn't download. Oh, you don't have it on the PC at all?
No, it's downloaded on there. I play it through the Xbox app on there.
Ah.
But I always hook a controller up to the PC.
Okay. Well,
You
yeah.
guys
Then
have the Xbox Pass?
I do.
So what?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it worth it?
If for you, if you're playing the games, then yes. For me, I probably really should let it go because the only game I'm playing off it constantly is Sea of Thieves, and I should just outright buy Sea of Thieves. I keep it because of the fact that I have the Xbox Series X, so I thought I was going to play more on here. So, I
It's
honestly
all,
say for me, the answer to that would be no.
it's Alt and her friend Merlin. We're farming together.
Well, we'll look it.
Well, we are. She,
You
Kristen.
actually play your games.
Merlin is a streamer. She streams.
Yeah, sometimes.
Well, she does. She streams. She said sometimes, but she streams.
Hi, Twitch chat.
That's my son. He asked me who I was talking to.
Ah.
Alright, the wheat is on. Yeah, we definitely need more wheat.
So there's a field over here next to this wheat field that I just planted in the sorghum.
Mhm.
It says potatoes.
That's corn.
Get
You
rid
can
of the
plant
potatoes.
that field with wheat.
Please get
Plant
rid
it
of the
with
potatoes.
Yeah, plant it with wheat.
Okay.
We need more wheat.
Alright, gotcha. I'm on it.
She's lying.
I am not.
No, this feeder's pretty good. It's pretty. It's only down to 92%.
Oh, wow. Alright.
You told me I'd be going there every 3 seconds, so I figured I wouldn't get much
Hey,
done.
when I first started, I remember it was like one swipe and it was gone. I wonder if that was a bug then.
Because it's working pretty good. I mean, I don't have a whole lot done, but...
Oh, it's House of the Rising.
Did you say not with that attitude?
Yeah.
Wait,
He
what?
said not with that attitude.
For who?
Because Merlin said that she doesn't have a whole lot done. He's talking about not with that attitude.
Oh my word.
Just being a smarty pants. He's drunk. They're eating some food.
Have
Yeah,
fun
but
for me,
all
too.
the wheat- All the wheat is empty now from the silo.
Somebody stole our wheat?
Yeah, I put it into the flour to make flour.
Oh, okay. I wanted to do that. Oh,
Well, you did
next
this time. Sorry.
Next time.
It's Hey,
Oh, it's saving.
Must be saving again.
Yeah.
I was pressing. Oh, there we go. I've got this. I've got this. I think. Listen.
I love
I thought
that
you-
when you guys are a little bit away from me and it doesn't quite render you completely and all I get to see is your wheels.
That's funny.
Heavenly.
Yes.
I am hungry. I'm eating now, bitch.
Well, you're not eating fast enough because you're still able to talk.
Not my fault. I can walk and chew gum.
Boy. Keep it up. I'm gonna stay quiet on you.
We're doing it. You do that.
Oh, shoot. There's different kinds of flowers.
White flour.
It's not bad.
What do you mean there's different kinds of flour?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
says
wheat
wheat flour,
flour.
barley flour. Well, how do I know what kind of flour it uses? It just says 5
Yeah.
flowers.
I've never heard of
I don't
barley.
think it matters.
There's different
All-purpose
ones.
flour, make all-purpose flour.
There isn't.
No all-purpose flour? What?
Yeah, we're just gonna keep it wheat flour.
Oh my goodness. Wheat flour in a cake though? Ugh. Not gonna taste
Well-
good all.
It's gonna taste like cardboard.
Yeah.
Rice cake. That's a rice cake, dang it.
I wanted tasty cake.
Oh my gosh, I haven't had a tasty cake in a long time.
It was just my
Oh.
birthday. I just
Tasty
had
cake.
cake.
Oh,
What's this?
Tasty cakes, snack cakes. They're called tasty cakes.
Oh,
You've had 'em.
yeah, there's those too. I meant real cake.
I
made
was
some-
talking about the tasty cakes.
I made some chocolate cupcakes and I
Ooh,
injected them
nice.
with chocolate pudding.
Ooh, that sounds
They're
good.
bust. They're busting. They're not busting. They're
Nom
in the
nom nom
refrigerator.
nom. Put them in
No.
your tummy.
They're good.
Old as fuck.
I want some.
Oh yeah, I'm old.
Maybe number for cake.
My son said that they are busting. I don't
Like-
know if you guys know what that means, but they're busting, whatever that means.
That means they're leaking the fluid.
They were what? They don't know. what they did?
Leaking.
They don't know.
Are
what
they
did?
leaking the
No.
pudding?
I don't know what that means.
Oh my god.
What does it mean?
It means they're good. Good with the program. Blah.
Oh, they're good.
Oh,
busting
well,
means
this is a
good.
kid term, so no wonder us old folks don't know it.
It's 2023, goddammit.
Yeah, we don't know that kind of slang, okay?
We're
You gotta talk
old.
to good.
When somebody younger says when we don't know what they're talking about, now that just confirms I'm old.
Old, yeah.
Right? I mean, busing. What does that sound like to y'all? To me, it sounds like they're on a
They're
bus
gonna
going somewhere. They're busing.
explode. Yeah, they're like so full. They're like
busing.
they're like coming
Yeah.
out of, you know, stuff is coming
Yeah.
out of them.
Yeah. I mean,
You don't have phones, don't you?
yeah, we have phones, so we don't use slang.
Is
No,
is
you go out
yeet
for
still a
music,
thing?
Yeah, I ain't never heard that word.
It's everywhere.
I've never heard it.
Just like you.
What? What the heck is that?
Yeet,
Yeah.
I've heard of.
All
Well, you know
all
what that
kids
is.
says
Oh,
that.
shit.
Yeah. Yeet.
I'm gonna yeet you. Yeet. Yeah, my daughter uses that one all the time.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what that one is either.
I
so-
don't know what it really means either, but you know, I know it.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
It's a form of excitement.
Oh, okay.
It sounds awkward.
Oh, like when you're on Sea of Thieves and you get yeeted off your boat.
Don't say it again.
He's picking on us old folks.
He is.
I am not.
Yeah, he is.
I feel old. Feels old.
Same.
So what?
Old.
Yeah,
What's your
come
fault?
on.
You just sat there and made us feel old. What are you talking about?
That ain't my fault you don't know the program.
I don't. Bussin' is not good or delicious.
Yeah, the fuck it is. Look it up.
I'm gonna look up bussin' and it's gonna say something about buses.
No, not
It's probably not even in the dictionary.
Captain.
To get the urban
What the hell is
slang
that?
dictionary.
Oh my God, Alt.
But
Let me tell you what I was told the other night
It's a
on
truck.
Sea of
Don't
Thieves.
listen.
I was told that I was cracked.
Isn't
Oh,
that a
wow.
good thing too? I don't know. Yeah, it's like a kid term.
Telling you was what?
I was cracked.
Cracked?
That I was cracked.
Shouldn't do all that.
Because we did one dive for the PvP thing, and the other boat told my crewmate that I was cracked.
Maybe
And then your
it
crewmate's correct. No, because I
Broken?
I was jumping on his head like a spider monkey, bro.
I mean, I know the term on crack.
He told my crewmate that your crewmate's cracked, man. Your crewmate's cracked. She was on the ferry with him because he killed her and I killed him.
What?
Then his other crewmate came to our boat and I killed him too.
All right,
And-
what's the other field
They
gonna
said
have
that I
on
was
it?
cracked.
let's see.
I got wheat going on this one over here.
Let's see.
Mr. Smith, I'm about, don't say yeet again, please. It sounds awkward.
He's a character.
Sure.
You
He
can
sounds
plant
cool.
basically whatever we got
Yeet
food
again.
for the chickens. We got
Got you, told Merlin not to say yeet
wheat for the
again.
flour.
What the fuck did I say?
No, it's in her
So
string.
maybe soybeans so we can get some money.
Soybeans?
Oh yeah, soybeans are delicious.
Well, it's not like we really need the money, but that money's gonna go because I'm gonna put that on the other farm.
Yeah. And soybeans are cool.
Yeah, I'd say soybeans.
Do you want that other field foraged that she took the weed off of or no?
Yeah, that one does need.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't be feeding it then.
Should be what?
Feeding it because
Feed.
it's picking up the straw.
Oh, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, we don't really need the straw right now. How full is the hayloft thing?
I am not sure, but I can go and take a gander at it right quick.
Yeah, it was
Well, that-
already on my way over.
Oh, okay. I put that whole field in there a while ago. Well, minus the one trailer that, almost full trailer that fit in that silo thing over there where them pigs are.
Yeah, no, you can just plant right over top of it. We don't need it. We got 59,000 liters of it already.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think this thing.
That's from that one field?
Uh-huh.
Wow, that's a lot. Holy mackerel.
So, I mean, it's up to you. You can either do it and then sell it, or just plant over top of it. It don't matter.
No.
Just plant over top of it. I wouldn't worry about it. We're good with straws.
Oh shoot.
No, there's
Forgot
cold
to
water
turn
in the fridge and a jug. Ice water in the fridge and a jug. I'll go water in the fridge.
Turn on feeder. There we go. That helps.
See, guys?
Now we're down here and go to sleep without working things.
Oh, I thought you didn't have to work
I
tonight.
wasn't supposed to do it.
And called you in?
It happened, so.
Yeah. All right, well, have a good sleep.
So I asked. I'm gonna go to fucking thing.
Good night. Thanks for putting that food away. Appreciate it. Dude, thank God he's done eating. Going to bed now. Yay. Once he goes to bed, my whole house will be asleep. Except me. And then it's peace and quiet time.
Mm.
These
are the hours that I call mine.
Yeah, I have hours like that. Like my weekends, because my daughter usually goes to her boyfriend's house. So the weekends are like mine.
Yeah.
But it was rough because the past, like this is the first weekend I've had to relax again because the
Yeah.
past several 1 week between all those ER room visits we had and stuff.
Right.
That's why I wanted to get you having some, at least one night of fun gaming to
Yeah,
like
thank you. I
decompress.
appreciate- Yeah.
Yeah.
This weekend has really helped because we farmed last night and then we're farming tonight. So now, if you're doing Ashtoneer tomorrow, I should be home, but I don't know. Tomorrow night's gonna be a hard one because Needle's going to the vet.
No, poor Noodle.
And that's gonna be a rough visit because I don't know what the vet's going to say because he's lost a lot of weight and he's
No.
not doing too well.
Poor puppery now.
So I'm kind of a little nervous about going to the vet tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When I took my sister today, the vet came in the room that was in there when I took Reptar in last month. She's like, "Don't I know you?" Yep. You sure do. Said I brought Reptar in last month. She said, "Oh, I knew it." She said, "I'm so sorry to have to do this again to you." I said, "Well, it's got to be done." The dog's 16 years old. She's hardly got any teeth left. She's very old. She's very sick. The vet said that it would cost $1,000 or more a month to keep up with that dog now. And they can do the surgery, but it's going to cost like $5,000 for a surgery to have on the dog's ears because it's a hereditary thing. So, and he said, in his opinion, if it was his dog, it wouldn't be worth it to him because the dog's 16 years old, and it was a little tiny poodle mix. So,
Yeah.
Maryland.
And
Betty.
Later on this week, then, so tomorrow night is a question mark. But either way, if I'm here, then I'd be watching, because you said you're playing Astroneer tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I can do Astro.
Then
I'm
I'll
not
watch
gonna
you
put that
play that, because I really wanted to see too, so I hope I am around to see.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch for her notification to come up because I got the notifications on for Merlin's Keepers, so I'm gonna have to watch for those so that I can see that game.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, 'cause I-
space and crafting and it's alright.
Yeah.
Alright, it's only her most played game.
One of them.
One of them.
Yeah.
Which game of yours is ranked for the
Still,
most played?
Dead
Ranked
by
number 1?
Daylight has the most hours.
Oh wow.
Like 2,500 hours.
Oh wow.
City Skylines was 666, and then I don't know what comes next.
For me, my most played game is The Sims 4. Like, I have, if I go and look, let me pull it up real quick, because I'm curious how many hours.
Survival crafting across multi-planet type game. There we go. That's what Astroneer is.
Oh, okay. I like My Time in Portia, Disney's Dreamlight Valley. I've done almost. I've done a lot in there. And what was the other? Oh, I did Power War Simulator. I completed that game. Oh yeah, I was addicted to that game. Whew.
Oh yeah.
Really?
MK. I have 3,119 hours in The Sims 4.
Wow.
Yeah, Power. Have you ever played that, MK?
No, but I've watched it. In fact, they just did a speedrun at GDQ where they did 6 people. and
That game is addictive.
and they did an incentive to get the train. And they did no soap until the train. No soap.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
But with 6 of them, like most of the jobs, especially at the very beginning, took like 2 seconds.
Right.
Yeah, that game's very, very addicting.
I like that house flipper one for stuff like that.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
coming out with the house flipper too, but I don't know if I like the looks of it so far.
Yeah.
I don't like. I don't know if I'm gonna like the way it's turning.
Right. Do you have a spot that you want these theaters?
The big shed over here.
And do you have a pouch washer?
Oh what?
The cleaner thing to clean them with?
No, not yet. I could put one in here. I'll put one in here by the Tonight for me was just a night of putting stuff down. I've been doing more of that.
Poor alt, that's all she's done for 2 nights now. Building the...
Yeah, but once I get it built though, that part will slow down. I think it's underneath tools. Tools, yeah. Right here it is. And we'll just put it right here. We'll put it right here by you.
Alright. This social work, this theater is good case.
So next you gotta
Alright.
figure out cows so we can have our milk and stuff, eh?
Yeah, that was my goal for tonight, but it's, I don't know. It's 10:14. I'm not going to have enough time to do that tonight. Because that's going to take me a hot minute.
Plus we never figured out how to feed our poor kids.
Yeah, they're just going to have to starve again overnight
They're
until I get to
starving.
them. Because you're planting the grass, so.
The grass is planted, yeah.
Oh, and this one's soybeans that you're doing. And this is all grass, so we have a grass field for the sheep. That works. Yeah, I like our farm though. I like the way it's turning out.
Yeah.
Pancakes. Hi, buddy. It's a goody kitty man. Where you been? What you been doing? Have you been drinking some water? Huh? You have some crunchies? Not talking to me. I'm not gonna let you know what I was doing, Mommy. Yeah, I hope that save file still works again tomorrow, because if not, I may cry. But you know what? I might finish all the missions on my Steam saves just in case.
Yeah.
Afterwards, so that's all. I'm ready, because it doesn't seem like they're stopping doing updates anytime soon.
Right. So they do have more planned for it?
I don't know. Well, this one's supposed to answer questions, so it's supposed to be end game content.
Right. The fact that they're doing end game is telling me that I don't think they have too much more updates coming.
I don't know.
Okay, all those tracks are left in here too, or no?
Yeah, you can leave it in there.
Okay.
Basically, it is. I don't really have any designated spots. Basically, as long as everything ends up in there, or there's a shed by the house for some trailers and stuff. And usually, like with these harvesters, I try to park these headers up along this building and then put the harvesters inside.
Okay.
That's basically really. I don't have an order that I put them in though. I'm not gonna care about that.
Alright. Well, I'm trying to get them like where they're not crooked and you
Yeah,
know.
or at least that, like, you know, if you
Easy
park
to
between
pull out
tractors,
at least.
yeah, be able to pull out, and if there's room to put another, like, don't take one where it's like taking up the whole room, but try to fit as many in as we can.
Yeah.
But if not, we've got plenty of land, and I'm going to be buying more. We can always put more sheds down, too.
We could just own land, just for owning land.
Yeah. Well, eventually, I plan on owning way more land, and we don't have to every single time do everything on it. We can just work on areas we want. And eventually, like I said, like this can be our main area, and the other ones I'll put workers on them that are further away, and they can do those fields. So, alright, I'm trying to figure out what to work on, but that's...
I cleaned the harvester header.
Oh, thanks.
And the harvester.
Yeah, I figured if you were going to be washing, I'd just park it right beside you. You can wash this for me, thanks.
Yep.
I threw a few bucks at you out my window when I left.
A little slippity tip. Park this harvester header over yonder here. Find the other header. Okay, crash into the building, Betty. Yes, that's the way to do it. What are you doing? There we go. Okay, and you want the harvester inside the building too?
Yeah.
Alright. I got this, I think. Look at me. Ooh, no, don't crash.
Crash, crash, crash.
No, I've been doing so good tonight. No crashing.
I'm waiting here, I'm waiting for it. Come on.
You hear her trying to get me to crash?
Mm-hmm.
Trying to what? I'm like, if you crash, I'm gonna at least see it.
Oh, got a little too close to that truck right there.
Oh, my sister sent me a message and I missed it. Oops.
Oopsie.
Look at that. And didn't block the doorway either. Fabulo. Fabulo.
Oh, great. Now she wants me to do something. You should look into this for the kid. Or her kid. I'm afraid to read it.
No. What are you, anti-ATM?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Tell her you're not anti-ATM.
Did you already buy cows or no?
I don't think
Do
we
I have
have
any what?
cows.
Yeah, we don't have any cows yet. I wasn't gonna buy
Aw.
it until I figure out how to make the food.
The little piggies are in here laying in their hay beds.
Aww.
Have they given us anything yet? Do they give us anything?
I don't know. I think I still have to eat them more properly and stuff.
Don't they give you truffles or something?
I was gonna
No,
say,
that's Stardew Valley.
Oh,
Hey, I was thinking truffles too, so.
No, they don't really get. I mean, you get manure for. Yeah, you get slurry from them for your fields, and then you just raise them till they're full grown, and then you sell them for money.
Oh.
okay.
Which they're not full grown, they're not ready to sell. Because, you know, once they're full grown, then we'll sell them and get baby ones again.
I was gonna say, we've been doing a lot of fast forwarding. Maybe we should check.
Yeah, well, I don't know how much. Yeah, they don't. But, you know, I fed the chickens at one point.
I dumped the
but-
whole crop that we got of that sour stuff into them, so they might be okay.
Okay. The sheep are out of food.
The sheep never got any
And-
food.
Yeah, that's right.
Poor sheep.
The food
They're like a
is gone
sheep
for the
feed.
pigs too. What do the pigs eat? Nearly anything. You can
Anything,
feed them
yeah.
corn, wheat, barley, canola, sunflower, soybean, potatoes, sorghum, and sugar beets. All right, let's go see what's in our silo because I took all the wheat already.
Alright, this field is gonna have soybeans done.
All right, let's see what's in here. Uh-oh. We have nothing to feed them.
Uh-oh.
Oh, baby.
We're
Well,
hungry.
they're just gonna have to wait. Sorry, piggies.
Do we have water?
Yeah, I have a truck in there. Are you trying to water the greenhouse?
Greenhouse. Yeah.
There's a truck with a water tank on it in the shed. And
Okay.
there is a nearby pond you can go to fill it.
Shall I go fill that up with water?
Yeah, that would be helpful. I'll come over here and show you where I go so you can see. I mean, you might even remember it from. I go to the little water thingy that's by field 55 and 54.
Across the way over there to the pond.
Yeah.
Alright. I am on it.
Me. Oh. Oh, you have to hold B.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chris.
Oh, that's one way of doing it.
Me or her?
Betty, she just drove the truck right into the pond.
Oh man, that's how I would have done it.
Here, Betty, can you hear this?
No.
I'm honking my horn.
Oh, I can't hear it. What the
Oh,
heck?
that's weird.
Oh, you know why? Because the computer volume's turned down.
Oh.
No wonder I don't hear any sounds.
That would be why.
I'm sitting here, I have you guys on, I have my music on, and I have the volume set on low for the farm sim.
Yeah, I didn't check. I did not check any of this. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Saving
it's
again?
saving again.
Yeah. Oh no, this car could have crashed, and you better not, dude. I thought I was stuck in the pond for a moment there. I have come a long way in this game, driving-wise.
yeah.
Driving-wise.
Alright, what else is there to do? Oh,
Does not really, I mean, the left is fighting with the how to get the cows and the sheep to work. You can't really do anything there. We're really at an end for the day.
hey sheep, what do you eat? Doesn't it tell you?
I mean, there's just a few more egg pallets and stuff over
Doesn't
here.
it
We can
tell
sell
you
those
what the
again.
sheep want?
It's grass. We need to wait
Sheep
till the grass
produce wool,
grows.
which could be sold. Eat grass and hay. Can't we buy them grass and hay?
I brought hay and tried to put it in, but it didn't work.
Huh. What's wrong with you, sheep? Bah?
So I don't know how to get it to them. It
Bah,
said
they say.
hay or grass, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I believe in this green food mixer thing is just hay. I bought hay for them. I did that yesterday and tried to put it in. And what symbol is that? Let's see.
Red. What's buddy? Here, mommy fix your sleeping bag. Hold on.
It is
Mommy.
hay, so this is hay in here.
Here you go, buddy.
And I bring it over to... Whoops. No! I'm an idiot! Oh no! I kind of got a little problem. Yeah, I kind of got a little problem.
What is it?
I kind of parked on the cow fence.
Oopsie.
We parked on the cow pen.
Yeah. Oh wait! I got off of it.
I was gonna say, do you need a shove?
I was going about ready to get ready to ask. I was gonna give it one more good try and. So yeah, so when you come here. Turn on mixer. Did that feed them? No. Yep. They won't take it from there. So, in fact, I just no, don't unload it. No. I just made a mess. Well, now there's a pile of grass in front of there.
Oh, see, I was gonna go buy grass.
No, this is hay. I don't think you can buy grass because I tried looking. I didn't see any.
Oh, well. I'm gonna go look because I want to.
Hay, silage, wheat, and wheat.
Can't we buy like a mix like we do for the other animals?
There's horse, there's chicken, there's pig, and then there's road salt. No, there's none for the sheep or the cows.
Well, that seems silly.
Yeah. You can buy pig food if you want and feed the pigs.
Fine, I'll buy pig food. Where do I find the piggy? Oh, the big bag pallet, right?
You actually get more in the other section with the metal framed ones.
The pallets?
Yeah. Yeah, the big bag pallets.
Oh, well, I was on big bag pallets.
Oh, I thought you said big bags, and there is a section for big bags.
No.
Oh, I just misheard.
Pig food, road salt. Pig food, you said?
Yeah.
How much pig food?
Probably like, you could put 6 in the back. You have to bring a trailer, then load it, just a normal trailer.
I'm already there.
Okay.
I went with a trailer. Because I was gonna feed them sheep one way or another. Are we saving again? Oh, there we go.
Moving again.
That was really too early for it to be saving, so I don't think it was.
Whatever it was.
Because I have it set for every half hour. So.
Ah. Could have been a half hour already.
And I'm still like...
Well, if we're getting about done.
Yeah,
It's
because
almost
there's really
11
just
anyway.
yeah, there's really not much more we can do, and I don't want to just fast forward the time just for stuff, because then it'll be left undone then.
Yeah. Okay, so I have walked towards the greenhouses. They are growing stuff.
Strawberries, lettuce, and tomatoes.
Yep, this one's full. Just double checking my work. Yep, that one's full. Close the doors. And yep, that one's good. Okay, they are all full.
Nice. So yeah, that's about, because I've been trying to find out. I'm not dealing with the sheep tonight because we're waiting for grass for them. And I'm definitely not dealing with the cows because that's just going to take too long. It'll
Yeah.
be past 11 o'clock, so I'm not dealing with them. And I got, the only thing that needs put down is a place to, is a place to sell the pizza. But I put the pizza factory down. But we don't have that going yet anyways.
When you fed the chickens, apparently, because they got eggs over there.
Yeah. Yeah, we fed the chickens.
I gave them the sour stuff.
And then, here's the pizza production. But that's not ready yet. Oh. Oh, I guess the tomatoes I shouldn't have. Oh, this requires the oils. The egg pizza does, so we can start with making those. Yeah, next time we're gonna have to make a olive orchard.
No,
set that
we're
up.
really rich.
Okay, so we see all the water too.
I don't know how to empty into the pigs. I can't find the thing.
Alright, let me jump into your tractor.
I feel like I'm right on top of it, but it's not. It's not just saying. It's not saying empty.
Oh, that's because this is. I don't think this is pig food.
They had a pig on it. It said pig food.
It did, but it's white.
Well, I'm pretty sure.
How do I see what the symbol is for? No, it's not pig food.
Well, what the hell did I buy?
You accidentally bought road salt, which was right next to the pig food.
Well, I don't know. We don't need any salt then, eh?
No. Oh, somebody found a collectible.
What do I do with the road salt?
That's a good question. I don't know what to do with it.
We have salt.
You have to save it for when it snows.
But the
I
road
guess we'll
didn't
just...
get icy.
Yeah, but our driveways did and stuff. We could have put it down on that.
I thought I was buying pig food.
Yeah, it happens. I've done it before where I thought I was buying it and it was the one next to it. I don't know where to put it. We're gonna have to leave it in this trailer. and save it for wintertime. I wonder if I could just sell the trailer and just buy a new trailer.
Probably.
Let's see. No, not that one. But then I also don't know which one it is because we have several of these trailers.
I think it's the only green one, isn't it?
No, there's is this the one that dumps at the side? It's the Rudolph.
I found 2 collectibles.
It says alt tractor. Does that help the license plate?
No, it doesn't. Yeah, there's 2 of these tractors. Well, guess what? I'm just gonna. Sell it and see what happens. Oh, I did sell the wrong one.
Oopsie.
Alright.
Ah,
There,
problem
it's
solved.
gone. Yeah, we'll just buy more next time, so it's no big deal. We can get bigger trailers than that anyways, we really need to.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Especially because next time I plan on buying more land also, so...
Oh no, there's a shopping cart. That's it.
What?
A shopping cart and that's it.
A shopping cart?
Yeah. And a collectible.
Nice.
There's a shopping cart, a shopping basket.
Oh, that glitched really big time. Yeah, there's not really anything else to do though. Unless you're gonna, are you going to get more pig food?
Yeah.
Running around in both, what is this field? Barley field across the way.
Harley Field?
Yeah, it's over here. It's across the street.
Oh, okay.
Behind all the buildings and stuff over here down the road. I went through the ditch and through the tunnel and back up the other side and ended up in a barley field, so I'm just running through the barley.
Nice.
Just sugar beets. Just running around. Happy morning, future just go by.
Zoom!
I ain't stepping out in front of you. You like to screech people.
I may flatten you.
Okay. Hey, what you doing on my front porch? This is my house. I'm standing there. Don't see me. Well, my
Hey,
porch.
there's a snowman here. The snowmen are back out. There's a snowman now at the grocery store.
There's a snowman right here too. Right at the corner of this house.
Nice.
That's cool. Does that mean it's gonna snow soon?
No, it comes out in December.
Oh, cool. Cause it's got a little
Sure,
stick
it
on.
says pig food on it. Yeah.
That's why I don't
Pig
understand.
food.
Like, in print during this December on this game, they can make it like how the snowman where it just disappears. Like, there should be wreaths on these lights on the roadway. And Christmas decorations around for Christmas time. And then when December's done, they just disappear.
That's another collectible.
Maybe we're in a part of the world that doesn't celebrate Christmas. Like Merlin's Escaper World.
Well, they can still put Christmas in.
You know, if you stand on the chimney of this house and you just slowly turn around and look, all the beautifulness of this land. It's gorgeous up here. They should put a
Nice.
tree up here.
They could always make it where an option where you can turn it on and off too, whether you want it in your game or not.
Yeah.
There's probably like Christmas mods though, right?
Yeah, you can get it like a Christmas tree, but they're very basic. Now the Halloween stuff was pretty cool. They had Halloween fencing and everything, and animated.
I can't connect my new trailer. What did I do? Did I buy the wrong kind?
Let me hop in your tractor to get over there. Yeah, that's the wrong kind. That's for a truck. Now you can use that. You would, but it's gonna be harder to dump that out. I would buy a smaller trailer.
Fine.
I mean, we could keep this trailer and attach our truck to it and use that for the fields. But that's one of my favorite trailers in the game.
So, when I go into trailers, I don't go all the way. I need one with the tongue. Okay. I got
Yeah.
And
Well,
it'll
I
tell-
don't know. Well, you are outside for that one. It's the chickens sometimes where it's underneath. I might be thinking of Farm 19 that had the problems with dumping them in. Whoa, that one's huge.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, big. Go big. We got this money. We go big now.
Go home, huh?
Big.
Did you see my new harvester? This is a ginormous one.
Yeah, I did see that. No, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. I wish that it would be like tomorrow night. Be done with Monday.
Yeah. Some stuff is kind of sucky.
Yeah. Your doctor's appointments. It's nothing but running around.
Yeah, that's
Alright, once I get this, we should probably call it a night.
Yeah, I'm out of stuff, so I'm just like literally standing here just watching you.
Oh, supervise it, don't
I mean, yeah, I'm supervising you, watching to see if you crash into anything, or falling asleep at the wheel.
That was there for a minute, yeah.
I mean, if you're too tired to do it, you don't have to do it tonight.
No, I was just yawning.
Yeah, usually by that point, I'm like, screw it, I'm not doing it tonight. No, not this week, but the following week after, I'm going to my mother-in-law's house for the day.
I said, when you invited me to play Farm Sim with you and Marilyn, I went back there and I told the old man, I said, so, what are you doing? He said, nothing. I said, okay. He said, I'm just watching the football game. I said, all right. I'm still in your computer. Said, okay. But you're not using it, right? He said, nope. Watching football game. I said, okay, then I'm still. I'm going to go play Farm Sim.
Yeah.
There you go, Piggies. You finally got fed. Alright guys, well, thanks for coming and hanging out.
Yeah. Thanks for having us on.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, this might be too big to go in there. I'm gonna leave it right here.
I don't know.